Don't you know? Banging our heads to the rhythm of the call. We don't care about dollars or the shiny place. We're just holding to zero. It's our every day. Round tripping positions, that's how we roll. We won't make a dollar, won't celebrate. We're the zero holders, so after we say, zero holders are after we say. Zero holders, we're the kings of the sea. The non for the money is to live in the tree. We're all on the zeros, our way to be. In the world of NFTs, we're wild and free.
Good morning, Mega GMs. Boys, I hope you got your war peens on, because it's fucking go time. So, like a week later, you saw, everybody woke up and saw. We have started bombing Iran a week after I thought we would, and I think some of you guys got the predictions like exactly right, like when it would happen. Marty was actually really close. He said it would be, he said it'd be on Purim, which I think is in 4 days. So, dude, it's happening. It's happening. I have not looked at the market yet. I don't care. Actually, I wonder how many of us don't even look at the market much these days. But we'll dive into that. I'm gonna look and see. Well, I want to see some footage. I want to see some footage. I just do. It's a fucked up thing. Not cheering for war. Fuck war, of course. But it's a thing that's happening, and we need to be paying attention. Okay, let me get Abstract fixed. Abstract had a big old change. Hang on, let me put something on the screen while I'm doing this. Abstract had a big old change where, like every single day I mention Abstract, right? Every single day. And it's been a problem every single day. They just did away with how their streaming works. They if you're not streaming, it doesn't matter. If you do stream, I guess this is just a good heads up to you. You don't stream from like OBS or StreamYard or anything like that anymore. I believe you only stream by pasting a link to your stream somewhere else. So I paste in my link from X, or I paste in a link from Twitch. You don't put in like a stream key. There's no direct streaming right to Abstract. I bet you that's like an infrastructure thing. They don't have to worry about like anything. It's just like rebroadcasting a thing. It's just like a pass through, which is super weird. And I think like, boy, I think those guys are struggling over there, I think. So real quick, I'm going to get the stream over in Abstract just by, again, this feels weird, but I'm just pasting my stream link over there. So let me try that real quick. Place your X post. Let me try and see if this actually works. If so, I mean, just easier for me, I think. Save and go live. All right, let me see if that makes me live. If that works, that's great. It fucking works. Dude, okay. I don't mind that at all, but I think that's super weird. Okay, Abstract gone. All right. A lot to talk about today, man. Of course, we'll cover Iran, latest developments. It's kind of so fresh that I think we don't even have a ton of footage yet. There's definitely footage. I want to see it. Where bombs are flying. Who did? Like again, it sounds shitty, but whatever. It we're watching. No, you're exactly right. You're exactly right, Choina. The thing I was surprised about is I thought okay, you're right. They time it for the weekend for sure. I thought they do it at nighttime, and maybe that doesn't matter anymore. So I thought it would happen like our morning, or our morning or like early afternoon or something like that, their night. They're doing it right in the middle of the day over there. So that part surprised me a bit. By the way, let me do our GMs. Let me get the chat on the screen here. And man, we got so much to talk about. Geez. And I'll say this. I'm going to regularly like frequently, obsessively be checking the Death and Taxes collection from Modest. I've got like 10 offers out there. I've got a few that are on like not the floor, but I got a few out there that I'm just like, dude, I need them. I may pull the trigger. I'm hoping to like get some acquire more citizens as we're live today. I'm obsessed with that. God damn it. I'm obsessed with that collection. It's so good. And boy, I'll say this, should be watching it. In this market, it's hard to say anybody should be buying anything, but I've said now for months. Like I love Modest. I've been, you guys know who watch this every day. We know Modest now, right? And I was saying, what's up, boss? Good to see you, man. I've been saying, I think this collection might be his breakthrough collection. It's the thing that gets him from the Cabal artist, not bad Cabal, but like the Cabal artist, and gets him in front of the broader NFT space, right? Where people like my brother who hadn't heard of him, he heard of him from me, right? But like people like in PFP collections and whatever who do like art but don't like focus on it, haven't heard of the guy. And I said, this collection is going to put him in front of everybody. So it might be a breakthrough collection for him. I think that's actually happening. So we got to watch. Yeah, boss dude, that is a crazy. I love it. We'll get to like the game of it. I'll let you know what, if you are trying to collect, what you should be looking for, if any of that matters. I think he's going to break through though. Like at least if you're here watching NFTs, trading, collecting, curious, I think you at least now know Modest. You know who he is. And then people are next going to see who his collectors are, what type of collector, what kind of money those guys have, how his collectors are collecting right now, and they're collecting like maniacs. And I'm doing the same. I'm up to 9 or 10 of these things, being very methodical, like picking out stuff that I think are like underpriced or unique or whatever. And right now, I think I'm doing very well with it. So that said, that's why I'm going to keep watching it through the show. I've got all these bids out. There's like 10 I want. I only want to land 1 or 2 of the 10, right? I want 1. If I hit any of those, I think I pull all the bids, and then I'll just watch like the floor and things that are listed a little above and look for some bargains. But this dude's doing something special. All right, hit the like on the show. We're live on X, we're live on Abstract, we're live on YouTube, of course. On the weekend, we're live, not on the Crypto Slam account. I think it will be later, and well, I'll come back to that in a second. Live right now on Inside NFTs on YouTube. Probably go for a while today. Again, we have so much to talk about. Let me get my little cheat sheet. We're going to talk about, of course, Iran. We're going to talk about just the AI disruption this week. This was a big week. Sometimes in crypto, a few times a year, there's weeks or moments that happen. You're like, okay, this is going to be one of those milestones for crypto. Like, so we talked about last year. We're like, okay, when we go review 2025, we'll talk about this thing. So we talk Trump coin. We talk, there's just things that stand out as big moments for crypto. And the same is happening in AI. Exact same is happening. And this is going to stand out this past week here as a milestone week for AI, both with Jack Dorsey and Block laying off 40% of their staff because of AI, mostly because of AI, also because of, mismanagement kind of. But we're going to talk about layoffs. We're going to talk about Anthropic's big updates, 2 of them. One of them related to, product updates that are being disruptive to, general software companies, right? And security and whatever, like super disruptive, like Wall Street taking a hit because of AI. But also the U.S. government versus Anthropic. The U.S. government now like sword fighting with OpenAI. They're not even sword fighting. They docked now. Yeah, dude, they docked. Yeah, they're like full peen to peen. So we'll talk about that. What's up, early girl? Good to see you. Yeah, peen to peen, dude. The U.S. government and OpenAI. What a fucked up thing. I'm actually tempted to cancel my ChatGPT subscription. I think I'm going to. I'm pretty sure I'm going to. Depends on one thing. It depends on if you can use. Well, I forget now. You can use OpenClaw. This sounds stupid, right? You can use OpenClaw with Claude. Yeah, right. You still can. That's probably stupid to ask, but so yeah, things to figure out. Anyway, subscribe, hit the like, blah 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 blah. Iran. Okay, so this happened, and it was, dude. Did this just happen this morning? What time did this start, guys? I thought this happened maybe like 5 or 6 hours ago. Did this just start like 2 or 3 hours ago? Yeah, dude. China, I think it might be the right call because Sam Altman is clearly the bad guy. If this were like a one-off thing, you're like, fuck. It's like, I get it. But the fact that he's got this pattern of saying things and then doing this shitty thing, knowing it's the shitty thing, I don't trust him. I don't want to support it. I think there's other models that are phenomenal, right? It's like, I don't think it matters much. It's the data moat's the only thing, right? But I kind of think I'm canceling my ChatGPT subscription. I had planned to go get the Claude. Yeah, dude, it's exactly that. 3 strikes, you're out. And he's deep in those 3 strikes. Like, he's a fucking, like, sly dog. Like, he's fucking, yeah, bad dude. I need to get the $200, Claude code, whatever plan. I need that, right? I bought a Mac Mini. We'll talk about this too, but I bought a Mac Mini yesterday. It's not arrived yet, but I'm going, guys, full retard mode activated. I have to. I need it. I'm so freaked out by the job loss thing. So bought a Mac Mini. It comes Thursday. Actually, I hope it comes sooner. I wish I bought the model up because it would arrive today. I'm going full throttle open claw, man. Full throttle. And the reason being, guys, it's so I can get better with mines. Mines is my end game. I need to understand what you can do with OpenClaw so I can start figuring out how to do it with mines. And it can already do it with mines. I know this. I just don't know how. I'm not, like I talked about this week, I'm not good at prompting. I wish I were. I'm getting better at it. I need to get as deep as I can get, as many directions as I can go so I can understand it, so I can help people who also don't understand it, which I think is almost everybody. I mean that. I think most of us don't know how to prompt well and don't understand what they're capable of. I want to learn it. That's a strength of mine, working in IT back in the day, managing support, right? Very good at understanding things over. It takes me a while, but when it clicks, and I'm great at showing people how to make it work for them. So I want to do that with the AI stuff and help everybody get much deeper in it and hopefully have an easier time, right? That's my goal. So anyway, open claw, full fucking throttle, bought the Mac Mini, going to get that set up this week. I'll do it. I'll do as much of it live as I can do. As much I can do. And the ultimate goal, again, is pushing mines. I want people to try mines and use them. And I'll show here in just a bit how I used them this week. My wife, for the first time, used a mine organically too and said, that's really cool. Like, I didn't know it could do that. She told me, you should have shown me this before. That said, dude, get a head start. Actually, you know what? We'll go to the other site. Get a head start. Launch a mine for free. Try it. They're fucking incredible. Ethoswarm.ai. You talk to it. This is cloud, OpenClaw. It is. It's a cloud version. No installs, no permissions, no access, no nothing. They're connected, many of them on their own, to APIs and apps and have skills. And so they work on the cloud. They're free to use for a few days. You talk to them over email. People are turned off by that at first, and I'm like, I was too. When you get your hand on and use it, it's so awesome. It's my preferred way to use it now. To use AI, it's crazy. They work independently too. You give them a task, they do it. They email you updates. They ask your permission to do a thing. They're fucking great. Ethoswarm.ai launch one. You can also link it to Telegram too, so you can have these persistent sessions across email, Telegram. Your pick. What's up, English? Good morning, man. Ethoswarm.ai. Badass. A concierge emails you. It is a mind, and it'll help walk you through making, exactly what you want. So anyway, we're going to get really deep in that. Okay. Let's see. CJ says bombs first started 8 hours ago. And then did Trump only speak a couple hours ago, an hour or two ago? But it's happened. Officially started. Obviously in the works for weeks now. I really thought last weekend would be the time, but no, now. The time is now. And I never know if I say the dude's name right. Khamenei has been targeted. His compound has been bombed. He might be dead already. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if he is. We're going to hit them hard. And this isn't going to be a one and done thing, right? That's the talk. This is not a quick strike and then out. This is going to be days of probably heavy bombing. I don't think we've seen the peak of it. That's a good question. Israel's involved too. It's a U.S. Israel thing. The bombing we've seen so far, we're going to look at Mario in the Falls feed and we'll check it out. The bombing we've seen so far, I don't think is anywhere near the peak. If we're a meme coin chart, we're the first we're the first little kind of people thinking they're early kind of thing. We had a little spike too. You know what I mean? We've definitely pumped. We had a nice wick. But no, like the fucking like everybody in FOMO part's coming. They're gonna hit it hard. They're gonna hit them hard unless they can take out all their kind of command early. But it's gonna get, I imagine, pretty spicy. Again, this is gonna be days or it's gonna be weeks, right? Yeah, and that'd be the best if they can wrap it up and have like a good headline like for Monday morning. That'd be sweet, right? But here's Khamenei's compound here, right? They hit him. He might be dead. No confirmation of that yet. By the way, got a peek at Polymarket, right? Khamenei out as leader by March 31st. That kind of feels like free money. A whole month. That kind of, okay, not free money, but that's a, boy, that's not a bet. Oh, it's up to, never mind. When did that jump? Okay, now all of a sudden it's different. Now all of a sudden a little different. Okay, that jumped. I mean, dude, that jumped from 50% up to 73% in like the past 20 minutes or so. So that maybe was free money just a few minutes ago. Okay, there must have been a report that he's dead. And some people are saying it's fake news. Just announced he's dead. Okay. All right, hang on. Let's go to Mario. This is why we're in it right now. It was free money. It was you could buy $1 for 50 cents. Is he dead? Yeah, they might have fucked him up that quick. And wouldn't be shocked, dude. We've got now I mean, we'll get to this as well, but we've got AI now like helping us kill. We officially have killer AI, right? We officially have killer AI. That is one of the craziest stories this week too. Khamenei. Let's see. I love Farouk. I'm with Farouk. Here, let's go to latest. If we have anything graphic that comes up, sorry. Like real talk, I'll do my best to not. Growing indications that he's been killed. Does that end this thing that quickly? Like possibly. I don't know. This is too new, so I don't think we know. But I think it's good to keep our eyes on this. Wow, up to 80%. Guys, minutes ago, this was at 50. There we go. Depends on how crazy the next person is. I mean, they're not going to let crazy behind him, right? Man, boy, what a fucking world we live in. Iran's already, they're launching drones and missiles against some of our bases, and also I think Saudi Arabia too. I think Saudi Arabia also is joining in on this. There's a statement from them. Here we go. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia states they'll join the U.S. in operations against the Islamic Republic regime. After U.S. bases in Saudi Arabia were attacked, right? So there's footage of that too. None of it looks wild, right? I don't think we'll see wild. I don't know though. They have dude, they got some firepower. They do. But there's videos of, here you go. You can see like a little drone coming in and striking a US base here. Yeah. Just this one little drone coming in and boom. So probably a good amount of that, unless we get in there and cripple them fast. And really, we have the capability of doing that now, right? We saw what happened in Venezuela, which a whole different thing, whole different fucking thing. But our capabilities they're wild, and I gotta think part of that is AI. I think so. If the video of the intercepted missile falling in Qatar was real, you know what? I saw it and I didn't click it. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find. I want to check that out. Is that oh, this one? I think. Damn, imagine how scary that would be. Oh, fuck. Is that the video? Trent, is that the one you're talking about? That's fucking scary, dude. How crazy is that? So a missile just that looks like AI. Oh, no, that doesn't look like AI. That looks real. Just going by people's reaction to it, that looks pretty real. That's crazy, dude. The footage we get now is insane. No, that looks way real. That looks way real. Hoods. Damn. Okay. You know what? Maybe we jump to the market real quick. I just want to see it. That I thought that was AI at first because it's so fucking eerie. But now everything's recorded. That's crazy shit, dude. Damn. Fuck, dude. How do you not feel for the people there? Because, like, dude, normal people are gonna get fucked up, and it's like there's a part of that that's acceptable. Not good. You don't want it, but it's acceptable, and it sucks, dude. Um, American officials say they expect the strikes to last for several days, if not weeks. That's the thing. We just live in such a fantasy. It's wild. What's up, home? Been wondering what's the plan B since all the ones we trusted about decentralization were all in the same circle as Epstein for world dominance. Ain't that the truth? For what it's worth, home, kind of assumed that was what it was anyways. I did. Like, okay, at least like this. Assume that when like the mass adoption thing happened and when governments started getting into crypto and right, like making it more like legitimizing it, I was like, that is when you get the fuck out because it won't be ours anymore if it ever was ours. So I think the plan B is there's going to be another crazy hypey pump at some point in the next 5 to 10 years for fucking sure. And I think the goal is make as much money as you can, as quick as you can, and just get the fuck out. Just get the fuck out. To me, that's the plan. Buy a bunch of Monero at that point and get the fuck out. Get off the grid. We all move to like fucking, you know, the Alaskan woods or something. For me, the plan is getting the fuck out. Crypto being the only market open and Bitcoin only dropping a few percent tells me it's insanely oversold. I agree. We need to start actually planning our escape, guys. We need to get a compound. We need to start planning it. We do. I'm not even kidding. I think we do. Okay, like real talk, as I get into OpenClaw, as I start getting more into AI, one of my goals is to and I don't even know what this is exactly, but it's I want to see if I can use it to help coordinate. And coordinate what? I don't know. But coordinate. Get people connected, get people like I kind of off the grid, kind of in some kind of weird private like little economy. I don't know what the fuck any of that means, but it's just where my head's at now. Can I use it to actually like help not unplug, but kind of do things like anonymously? There's something there, and I'll just think through it. And it's just word vomit right now. But that's where my head's at. Is something like that. Something like that. Dude, if you guys see any good footage, DM it to me. I want to just so we can show it. But this is like, is this the first AI war? Possibly. Like we have no anything. We have no like news, whatever about AI assisting with this. But of course it is. Like it's not a coincidence that this week it's the U.S. government trying to kill Anthropic and fucking phenomenal. What's up, Rarebo? Bunker down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, China. Have fun, man. One of these days, China's got to stick around for the whole Saturday thing. One of these days. But have fun, man. It's good to see you. It is time for Bunker Dow, dude. Yeah, I think it is time. I don't think it's coincidence this week, the whatever's going on with AI, Anthropic and OpenAI. And I imagine OpenAI was involved with what's going on right now. I just imagine so. But Mert's got the best tweet I've seen of the week. Best fucking tweet. Okay, Anthropic, U.S. government wanted Anthropic to take off some like guardrails because they want to use it to kill. I get why. Like, I'm not a retard. I get why. We want to be efficient at killing. We want to be efficient with our, like, the government's alpha. You know what I mean? Like, we do. I get it. And AI is going to make you better. Anthropic does not want this used for surveillance. They don't want it used for killing. Understandable, but it's going to be. It's gonna be. And I mean, okay, I wrestle with this too. I'm like, Anthropic making this line that they will not cross. I'm like, does it matter? Does the line matter? When Anthropic announced this week that there were like these Chinese AI companies who were like, hacking their data. You know what I mean? And they're just going to release their like open source cheap models. Like, does it matter? Does it matter what lines you have anymore when somebody else is going to spin up what you have in a matter of like weeks, or maybe it's months, or maybe it's a year or two? But no matter what you have now, there's going to be many other versions of it. Like, I don't know how protective you need to be. And also that sounds scary as shit. It does. But anyway, Mert tweeting out how AI would be running a war. So Exith says, Claude, bomb Iran, make no mistakes. Iran, I'm trying to really say that right. Iran, make no mistakes. Claude, blah, 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 like fucking gibberish and hallucinating. Your task is complete. Iraq successfully bombed. Hexith. Wait, I said Iran. Claude, you're absolutely right. My apologies. Would you like me to try again? Fuck, man. If that doesn't like resonate with every single person here, like, I just can't get off like everything with AI right now. How people saying I'm doing this and I'm doing this and I'm doing this and I have a company that does this. I have 30 AI employees. I have 10 AI employees and we're running this kind of business. I watched a video of that yesterday. Somebody saying exactly that. I'm like, God damn it, dude. I really do suck because I don't get any of that out of it. Right. I don't know how to use it, man. And I get to the end of the video and the guy goes, make no mistake, it gets stuff wrong sometimes. Sometimes it won't email me this thing. And I'm like, well, that thing you said it didn't email you was the whole point of the thing. He's supposed to wake up every morning to like a research, like a news brief, to then do like a video. He wakes up some mornings and he doesn't have it. It doesn't work. And then there's other things he said, it did this when I've never asked it to do that, or it did this and it was opposite of what it's been. I'm like, dude. So he saves it till the end to say it doesn't really work. I don't know. It's not that it doesn't work. It's not reliable. It's not 100% reliable. I can get stuff, by the way, when I'm using it, I can get 80% of the way there, which is fucking phenomenal. But for me, whenever I get 80% of the way there, I'm like, well, but that extra 20% involves so much going back and then redoing these parts on my own to then get to the 100 part. I'm like, so then I just feel like I wasted time getting to 80% to then just have to, start from scratch and manually do it to get to 100. I don't know, dude. Again, I think I'm not using AI right. I think I'm not good at it, or everybody's lying, and then that's what it's really like. So I think it's more, you know what? It's probably just a bit of both. I'm not good with it, and I'm not good with it. I think it's very capable, and I think you just have to build your processes where that 80% is enough for you to carry it over the finish line. So yeah. Luna, it's like there's some of that. And you know what? A lot of it is too. I think it's selling hard that it works because you believe it's going to get there. I believe it's going to get there, get to damn near 100%, right? So I think it's building out your process where that 80% gets you enough where you can take that 20% and you're good. So I got to get there. And I think it's like, give it simple tasks, but yeah. More Anthropic in a second. I want war. Actually, hang on. I want to jump real quick because I'm going to do this throughout the stream. I'm jumping to death and taxes because I have to. I got to check, dude. I'm trying to buy. I need more. I've got my bids out. It's a phenomenal fucking collection. And I'll say it again. I think this is going to put Modest on the radar for a lot of people. Already has. I don't even have to say that. And it's not an I think. It already has put him on the radar for people who didn't know Modest is even a human. Didn't know he exists. Knew nothing about him. But, okay, sales slow this morning, which is cool. My hope was, and I didn't pull the trigger on some yesterday, my hope was slow volume this weekend, possible war this weekend, that people are going to get spooked and dump. It's kind of happening. There's some good shit living out here at, basically the floor. This guy's great. I'll just randomly point out ones I think are great that I wouldn't mind buying. This one's great. That's a pretty good one. I think, This one will not be there too long. It's been there like an hour or two at most, but like that's going to get grabbed soon. Right now, floor looking very floory. And so then I'm waiting to see some good, unique, rarer shit, dropped around the floor. I'm waiting and I'm going to pounce when I see the right thing. Um, boy. Yeah, again, it's when it's looking samey, I'm like, okay, we're either going to get much lower kind of quickly here, or we're going to start seeing some rares put around there and people will jump above the floor. When that keeps happening, you guys have done this long enough to feel how that works, like that flow. We'll start seeing good shit. And when I mean good shit, this is good stuff right here, like this run of 4. We'll start seeing some of those things lowered. We'll see one of these go to 0.04 and somebody will scoop it right away. And then the next person will put a nicer looking thing right around that price and that'll go right. And then that'll kick it into gear a bit. It's what I'm waiting for at least. And like, right, if one of those drops to, like, especially that guy, I think that drops to 0.04, I'm probably snatching it. But I'm just, I'm being a little careful. I want to spend 0.15 and that's it. That's kind of the rest I have left. And one of these things I have a bid on is listed at 0.1. So I might just pull the trigger and grab them. I'll show it to you. I might pull the trigger and just get it because I really like it. I'll show you and I'll explain a little why too, but this collection is so fucking phenomenal. And I'll show you why it's worth being like a full-on retard and obsessing over this stuff. You know, you do it on the right collections and you make money. And I'll show you, I would at this point be up pretty big. By big, maybe big. It's relative. Me, 0.5 ETH, maybe 1 ETH. I might be up 1 ETH if I were to like sell everything right now or in the next couple days. And that's with very little put in. Dude, Hoods, I saw that. Yeah, no, Luna, I appreciate that, but no. Like I'm turning my I'm doing it pretty okay on my own, to be honest. And I'll show it. Like, I'll show it. This guy right here was 0.04. He was great. I knew he'd go. I have a feeling somebody bought him and just listed him higher. Let's see. No, he just bumped up the price. Wait. Am I thinking right? Or was it already at 0.07? Either way, this guy's great. Let me see if this was relisted because it's a really good one. Listing. Yeah. Okay, he bumped it up. It was 0.055, 0.052, then 0.055, and 2 hours ago it was put at 0.007. It's really good. I wonder if he'd bite at 0.045. Ooh, see? Okay, people are going to take some really, like, some nicer looking ones and drop them on the floor. This is a really good time to be looking at this stuff. Okay, hang on. I'm going to tweet this out. Just tell people we're little detour. Hang on. I want to tell people we're looking at death and taxes. Might as well, right? Might as fucking well. Okay, hang on. So I'm going to show what I've got. I'm going to show where I'm up and where I've made money and probably some good moves. Okay. So let me show you my crew of citizens and then those moves. There we go. Okay, here's my crew. I think I have 9. Swapped a what's it called? Swapped a memento for this guy. Comes with life insurance. I'll get into details if people care. What's up, Matt? Good to see you, man. Did a public mint. Well, whitelist mint. So I minted this guy. He's miscategorized, right? He's got an incorrect trait. Also minted this one and minted, I think, that one. The rest of them I bought. The rest of them I've been hunting for, and I think I did really well there. Example. Again, you guys who've been watching the streams already kind of know what I did here, but saw this guy out there, and he was 0.07. I think 0.069, but 0.07. At that point, he was well above the floor, right? Floor was like 0.025. Maybe it was 0.03, but he was like 2 or 3x the floor. Thing is, having gone in full fucking autistic mode and knowing the traits, I'm like, well, that's a monkey, and he doesn't have the monkey trait. And why does monkey matter? Because looking over it for so long, I knew monkey's pretty damn rare, pretty fucking rare, right? And because we know crypto fucking bros and they love their apes and monkeys and whatever, monkey floor is 0.89. The top sale in this collection is a monkey. Sold for 1.5 ETH yesterday. Another one for 1.15. Rare boys. his class, wealthy and monkey. Wealthy and monkey. Well, I saw that guy sitting out there and I'm like, dude, I think his trait's wrong. And I also thought it was wrong because I looked at this guy and he's got a hoodie trait. And I'm like, he's not wearing a hoodie. So I messaged the artist. I'm like, dude, well, I'm just curious about traits because I love the collection. I'm trying to understand. But I'm like, this one is not labeled. This one's labeled hoodie, but it's not a hoodie. And I'm like, and that one's pretty clearly a monkey, but not labeled monkey. And he sent me a link to his website where you can request to have them recategorized. He said, yeah, some of them are maybe not correct. He'll maybe switch them. If this guy goes from taxpayer to monkey, all of a sudden he's got the same rarity as the one that sold for 1.5 or 1.15, one of those two, maybe both. He's going to be maybe one of the rarest in the collection, top 50 or so, right? That's the gamble. That's the gamble. Bought it for 0.07. I imagine I'll get a quarter ETH out of it, maybe, but maybe more. Kind of the same story with this guy. Spent more than that on him, right? I saw this guy. He wasn't labeled incorrectly, right? But what I saw was his insurance was set to no, as was at that time 96 or 94% of the rest of them. So he didn't have, and he was insured, or excuse me, wasn't insured at that point. So I was looking at him and he was ranked like 260. And I go, okay, anonymous is rare. Put those two together, wealthy, anonymous. And I go, hang on, if I go buy the insurance for 0.01 ETH, he'll all of a sudden become much more rare because only 6% of these or 4% of them were actually insured. I'm like, okay, so if I buy it for 0.1, which is what I bought it for, I go, well, I bet you I can quickly flip it for 0.2, something like that, because it'll show super rare. Bought it. It worked. His rarity went up double, like, right? He was 250 something. He's now 136. And there's an offer for a quarter ETH. There's games in these things, man. Matt, people who hadn't paid attention, it will piss off, right? That the rarity is going to change. He tweeted it out, right? At least it's out there and everybody had like 5 days to submit stuff. So, gee, man. So I spent the last few days looking over things that weren't categorized right. Just to, see if I could, snipe another something and have some upside there. So either way, between these two, spent 0.17. I imagine I'll make half an ETH or so off those. Honestly, I'm thinking it probably works out better. Besides that, look for things that were on the floor that just didn't belong there. This guy for 0.028. Yeah, 0.028. Floor is, above that now, but, it's the game. Started looking for, like, when you saw those floors before, I start looking for what isn't rare, but what looks very different. What are the guys who really collect and really love the art? What are they going to like? And also, what am I going to like? Because I love these and I do want to keep them. I want to keep some for sure. And so I find this guy. Fucking love him. Fucking love him. Pay definitely above floor there, 0.05 ETH, but stands out. If this thing takes a shit, he'll be very liquid on the floor, but I think I can, break even. And then if this really cooks, there's upside there. So 0.05 for that dude. And then this one, I think 0.04. Yeah, 0.042. Somebody listed it low. I'm like, come on, man. Like, we'll look at the floor again. You see, that one's great, but they start looking kind of bland. Is not like an insult. I just mean, like, they've got the kind of color palette and the same, like, look, characters, whatever. You start seeing what stands out. You start seeing it. The astronaut guy's fucking awesome. Just so fucking awesome. So I'm hoping some of I'll show you what I'm making bids on. So you can start seeing how's my eye trained on the collection, right? What do I think is like a normal one they're all great. Every single one's great. But I'm looking for ones that are like, look, this is an AI collection, right? Modest is taking images and running them through some like image generator thing that he's trained, right? So it's very purposeful. This is not like a low effort thing. But I'm looking for guys who I'm like, oh, the source image is this guy. I'm looking for like cool ones. There was one he had Marilyn Manson was the source image. He's got like what's his name? Travis Scott, he's got Einstein, he's got George Washington, he's got Abe Lincoln. I think he's got Kanye in here too. Stuff like that. So I start looking for what are cool characters that you can tell the image is based on. Is that something people collect if it's rare? There's a lot of rarity in here outside of the actual traits. Just such a good collection. It's like really well thought out. They just look great. I mean, whatever he did, it's awesome. The one I'm really trying to attack, I don't mind showing it. If somebody grabs it, great. I'll tell you this, the one I'm about to show, I don't think is a bargain at all. It's just one I like a lot. I don't know that there's value in this one, so I'm going to get to it. This one's pretty good here. That one's pretty good. I like that. But there's one I'm really trying to get. I don't think the guy's going to let it go because I looked at his collection and he's got a bunch of grails. So he doesn't need money. I don't think he's like here to negotiate. I think he just has it listed. If it goes, it goes. If not, yeah, Matt, that one was awesome. Smiley face, dude. The post-it note. This guy's really good. That guy at 0.07, if he was at 0.05, he'd be gone. Really good. And just a lot of good ones. But we're going to start getting to the great ones. And then the one I want, it's listed at 0.1. And I'm throwing like a 0.07 offer at it. And I hope he bites. I don't think he will. So I'll say again, we're almost at him. I don't think there's upside on it right now. It's been sitting out there a while. Other people don't see the value there. I don't think it's worth more than 0.1. That guy's awesome. For me, it's a gamble on if this collection really takes off. Then I think it starts setting itself apart. That guy's awesome too. Okay, this is the one. Love this guy. Is he worth 0.1? Well, nobody's buying it. Hang on. Is my offer too low? I think my 0.07 expired. I got to throw him a new offer. Love this guy. Just looks so different. There's very few of the crowns, but it's less about the crown. It's the face and the blood and all. I love this one. So I'm trying to get him for 0.07. And let's say I do. There's no upside. I can't list him for 0.1. Nobody's bought this. It's been listed for like 2 days. So no upside. This is more like if I have one, I'm going to keep. And if the collection does well, will it have upside then? It could. I just like it. And I imagine at some point it will get got for somebody who just wants to collect. So that's the dude I'm really trying to get. Not even top of my list though. Right? That's not my top dude. I'll show you my favorite so you get, again, how my eye is getting trained to the collection. These are the ones that either I think are underpriced or that are just so fucking great. I need to throw some offers and hope they stick. Like this guy's at 0.045 and he's really good. This guy as well, 0.048, he's good. He will not be there too long, but we'll see. This guy was basically on the floor and I almost grabbed him and just wasn't quick enough. But here we go. I'll show you the ones. They start getting excellent. This one, fucking excellent. I need it. Boss, I'll get to the game because that's interesting too. By the way, all this, they're great collectibles, great art, but there's a game and there's a treasury that the final players in the game are going to split. And it's like there's money here to be made if you play the game. Potentially. This guy's great too. This guy's awesome. Again, these are just what I favorited and ones that I think are unique or different or just really, really nice. This one trained on like Walter White. Some of these are trained on. That's a Walter White one. Like there's a couple of horses in the collection. This one reminds me of Die with the Most Likes. This one here, I almost bought and submitted that it's Pepe. He's got bag trait, which is like a bag head, but I'm like, I could make a case that that's a Pepe. And if so, Pepes are some of the rarest in the collection too. So almost did it. I kind of maybe wish I rolled the dice, but I didn't. This one, you guys tell me what you think of this. I think this one's Michael Jackson. That looks a lot like Michael Jackson, like the profile, right? It looks like his hair. It looks like the shape of his face. It looks like his jacket. And it looks like Michael Jackson kind of shoes, like black and white shoes. I think that's Michael Jackson. I love Michael Jackson. I really want that one. But this is the kind of game I'm playing, is looking for things that I think the source looks good or the source is something like interesting that people like. And just one I would be okay keeping forever, like as a collector, right? I think that's Michael. You don't think that's Michael Jackson, Matt? That's my mom, dude. Actually, I could see that. I could actually see that. Here's a great example of how these were categorized, right? That's an anonymous, right? Like the one I bought. It's not categorized as anonymous, though. This would have been much more rare. So if somebody landed that and submitted it, they would have had themselves something that's got a quarter ETH floor now, Something like that. But I didn't grab him. I just had to flag him, though. He might fetch a higher price, though, because he isn't anonymous, but people want to see the number. They want to see the rarity. But could have grabbed him. Look, there's a Mandalorian one. Here's another astronaut. This one I am dying to get. I want this one. It's one of the few that has no character in it. It's got the face. And I just love I just love it. I just love it. The pig, I need to up my offer on that. There's like 1 or 2 pigs in the collection. Here, let's go back to, let's go 0.07. We'll do 0.07. .07. All right. I don't love that one, but again, I just get uniqueness and all that shit, and you know, I want it. I want it. Hang on. I think I lost my place a little bit, but like this dude's fucking elite. These like alien looking dudes are just amazing. Yeah, and there's my monkey. I hope this chance he doesn't get categorized as monkey. Um, like if he does, he's gonna be one of the rarest, and I think he'll get me half an ETH. But also, I don't know that I sell him. I love this collection. Really want this. I like ones that have landscape. Like I just want ones that got so love that. I'll just show a couple more and then we'll kind of move. But love this one. I love the ones with characters and they got like some cool scenery. I love this one. It's just such a good collection. This guy reminded me of Nobody Sausage, but I'm not totally sure, but he was pretty unique. I never threw an offer, but oh wait, did I? I've done so much. No, I haven't thrown. Should have. Probably should have. The rat's awesome. This surfer astronaut's badass. Pretty awesome. Threw an offer at this. I love it. And then this one I love, love, love. So does Modest. Modest loves it enough where he actually bought it. So I was chucking offers, and I'm like, when Modest is buying it, he's not letting it go. So that's never gonna hit that one. I think there's one that's very similar, but that one's badass. Love this one. I mean, again, so I'm just showing you what I flagged is, I think, different. Some of these I'll probably remove, but those are ones I'm watching and I'm chucking offers, and I hope something hits. I hope some of those hit. I'm only going up to like 0.07-ish. Right? That's about as high as I'm going with any of these. Hang on. I need to throw back 0.07 at this. And again, he won't take it because actually it's a good example. I'll show you what he's collected. OpenSea's working like shit lately too. But man, these guys, yeah, fuck OpenSea. God damn. He's got a big collection, right? And he's got a lot of rare stuff. So I'm like, he's not going to let it go. But man, I'm finding a lot of that. A lot of guys who've got 20 of these and 30, and it's not like 30 like floors. It's like they've curated their shit pretty well. So I don't think he'll let it go. Really love that one. That was sitting at like 0.06, and I didn't take it. I was playing cutesy with offers. I should have bought it. That one is amazing. Fucking amazing. Yeah, there's just a lot of good ones. Love this astronaut. Right? There's just a lot of really good ones. Yeah, we looked at him. Just a couple more. Yeah, I love that one. It's got to be one of my favorites. Really like this guy too. So same kind of thing. I want one of those that's got that, those cool colors. This one also not labeled correctly. It should have a halo trait, which is rare. I think there's like 60 or 80 of those. But the fact that he looks like an alien, there's like very few of these. I don't think I've seen any that are like really look like an alien. But an alien with a halo around it almost looks like his head is a planet and it's like got a ring around it. I think that one's bonkers. I think that one is bonkers. So I should have gone harder at that earlier. And at the very least got it recategorized as a halo, and that would have bumped his rarity up. Now, no chance, right? Can't get him changed now. This guy I think is really unique too. At 0.15, I know he's willing to sell, but at what price, So I got a 0.05 offer. I don't want him for 0.07. Maybe I do, but there's others I want way above it. So it's a great collection, man. So I hope somebody bites. And if not, this is where I start thinking, well, do I just throw the 0.1 at that guy that I like so much? And that might be how it plays out. Great collection. And we'll see if it does well. Right now, you got guys. What's up, Cold War? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. There's guys like D's who are buying up some of these. There's guys like Dingaling who, right, he plays anything, but he goes with size. So point there is there's big collectors that are collecting. I see these wallets with 30 and 50 and whatever, but rare shit. And yes, people are tweeting about it, but you know how the game works too, where like, That's a bigger topic, society. I love that. NFTs are exactly where they need to be. Most people are ignoring them. Most people aren't touching them. Most people think they're dead. Most people laugh at that shit. And so quietly, you've got a lot of people that are loving it, are totally cool with the prices being low, are just collecting because it's so good. And we're okay. I'll say I'll speak for me. I'm buying at the prices I'm buying. And I'm like, dude, if these go to nothing, which I just assume happens, I'm good with it because I like the art enough and I like the artist and I like the other people collecting. And man, when that happens, that's when that's how you build that foundation for things to get really stupid, like really stupid. Cause then you got people who just aren't letting them go. It's not about the price, and the price is fucking great when it happens, right? But for now, it's like I buy it, I'll keep it forever or at whatever price because I love it. And if the day comes where this gets crazy again, then you got that choice of do I flip it for 2x it or 5x or 10x or do I just keep it? But if it goes to zero, the bigger point there is if it goes to zero, so what? Expected it. Um, and that's what you want. That's how CryptoPunks happened. That's how all that shit happened. People collected them because they loved it. And eventually more people are like, well, they love it. Why do they love it so much? And they look and they're like, well, shit, I kind of like it too when they're cheap. Why not? Why not? I like it. Let me have some fun with you guys. And then slowly more people do it and more and more. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, shit. That happens enough. All of a sudden you've gone from 0.03 ETH, for these things to like, well, there's enough people who like them for 0.07 and then 0.08, 0.1, and then 0.15 and 0.25, like we've lived through that. If it stays how it is now, like broader market for the next year or two would be amazing. And I kind of think it will. Like, let's do this. Let's just have people who just like the collecting and trading and whatever. Let's do that for a couple of years. But at some point it changes. It's, I believe this, you guys know, I believe fully this comes back as big as it was last time around, which sounds insane, but I believe that's going to happen again. Very much the CryptoPunks thing. You hear it because you love it, because you appreciate these on-chain collectibles, and boy, oh boy. Dude, amazing. It's funny. I love that shit. Dude, society, yeah, dude, yeah, you print them, hang them up, get a, or get a monitor. I've got right next to me. Can I grab it? Well, no, it's up on my wall back there. I used to have next to me. Yeah, I some of my NFT art print out, hangs on my wall. It's amazing. Yeah. And so like you can print it out on your own, right? And get it framed. Some of the artists will offer services to, to print. Actually, in this collection, I was thinking about reaching out to him to see if that's something he'd do, because I would hang some of these on my wall. I love this. I love this collection, man. But yeah, a lot of us like NFT dudes, like we really like the art and we hang it around our home. I have one NFT thing next to me. I've got a Beeple print sitting next to me that I need to actually frame. And then I've got a Zancan generative art piece. It's beautiful that is hung on my wall. I'll put it on the screen. I'll show the one I have on my wall. It's this black and white fucking amazing, amazing thing. Okay, I have this framed in a really nice black frame. I have that printed and hung on my wall. And I love it. Like really nice frame, like really, really, really love it. Really love it. So yeah, like digital art, print it, hang it up, keep it on your, wallpaper on your phone, get a digital display, all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine you could. I didn't see like the size, like the source image, how big it is. But I like, honestly, I would love to hang one of those on my wall. And I imagine I will. Like, I like these that much. So I'll probably pick one that's my favorite and hang it. And if I were going right now, which one would I hang right now? It'd probably be the astronaut. It's probably going to be this guy. I'd be okay selling these two, although I love them. But those are my degen plays, right? If I'm hanging something, it's probably this guy. It's just so cool. Just love them. And again, I'm looking for some others that I might love even more, and hope I hit a couple of them. And so this is where we'll go that next level deeper, and we'll go back to AI and war talk and shit. But this is also a game. Game's called Death and Taxes. Probably hits home for a lot of us right now, especially like tax season coming up. I've got some tax shit I'm dealing with. It's not fun. So this really hits close to home, I bet, for, again, a lot of us, if not everybody. The game here, Okay, there's 6,969 of these. Coming up in just a few days, if you want to keep your NFT as is, you have to pay almost, hang on, it's 0.0006, I think it's 0.00069 ETH. It's probably like a buck. It might be a little less. So don't quote me on the numbers, just it's the idea, right? 0.00069. You have to pay that every day to stay in the game. You stay in the game because the last 69 players that have survived split the treasury, which might end up being like $100,000, a quarter mil. It might be a half mil. I don't know the numbers here, but it's going to be something that is going to definitely have people playing the game, right? The mint funds go in it. The life insurance, I'll talk about that, but the life insurance money goes in that treasury. The taxes that you pay goes in that treasury. Again, the final 69 players or people split the treasury. So that's pretty interesting. So that 0.00069 that you pay daily doubles every day. So very quickly, this turns into a thing that you're paying like 0.01 ETH to do, or then 0.02. And you know what I mean? It's going to get to the point where it's like enough money that a lot of people are not playing. A lot of people day one when this starts are not playing. They're not going to pay. People have to eliminate you though. It costs money to get you eliminated. So you can go and not pay anything. And if the guys on the other end who are playing seriously don't want to spend the money to knock you out, well, you're still in the game. I think eventually you have to pay the back taxes too. I think, but that's the game. Some characters get to audit other characters. I think maybe everybody can audit others and there's a little fee to do it. So again, money that goes to the treasury. Some characters can do like 3 audits a day. So there's definitely like power levels to the game. So you can try to avoid taxes. I think there's more rules coming that are not official yet. I think there's bribing. I think there's ways you can bribe. There's other things you can do to try to get around paying and try to make it to the last 69, which is cool. But day one, when the game goes live, I bet you 2/3 of the people playing that hold the NFTs are not going to pay. So I think day one, 2/3 of the holders get knocked out of the game potentially. This one's awesome. At 0.059, that guy's pretty great. Yeah, so a lot of players knocked out. Now another little element, if you're knocked out, your NFT will change how it looks. There you go, Cold War. You're all set. So yeah, if you're knocked out of the game, your NFT is going to look dull. Like it'll zap the color out of it. It might distort it a little bit, which kind of sucks because I like the art. So you can pay 0.01 ETH for life insurance on your NFT. And if that happens, well, then you keep the look. You keep it as is, right? So I bought life insurance because I don't plan on playing the game. We'll see, though. I might pay 1 or 2 days just to see how it's shaken out, but I want to keep that one as is. I don't want that distorted. I don't want to lose the color. So I paid 0.01. It's a one-time thing. Paid the life insurance if I get knocked out. Only 28% of people paid life insurance so far. That's behind, though. I don't think that's fully updated. I bet you 50 to 60% will pay life insurance just because they like the art. That'll be our best sign if people like the art, though. If people are going to treat this like just a great art collectible collection, but that'll go way up. I'm paying the life insurance, expecting to get knocked out. I want to keep my art. I think I did that for all, but maybe this guy, did I pay? Yeah, I didn't pay for him, and I'm not sure I'm going to. He might be the one I play with. So I won't get him insured because I'm going to pay to keep him in the game, right? All the insurance money goes in the treasury, right? All the daily taxes goes in the treasury. I didn't pay for this one either. Those two, I don't know if I'm going to pay. I might, but they're already dull, and I don't like these ones as much. I think the same for him. Yeah, also didn't pay for him. I don't love those 3. Those are 3 that I'll sell on the floor and cover my costs. Yeah. If you're going to play the game, you don't need it. All that does is when you get eliminated, then it saves you. But if you're always going to pay your tax, then you're not getting eliminated. So you don't have to pay that. But I do think there's going to be other fucking things. What's up, Atari, dude? I can't stop, dude. After our VC yesterday, probably 3 or 4 more hours just scrolling and doing it. And this morning again, dude, Atari, you probably don't know the story, but back in the day, dude, Atari back in the day, this is not an exaggeration. I was obsessed with Avastars. I stayed up for 3 days straight, no sleeping, scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. And until like I couldn't anymore. I stopped when I couldn't because I couldn't even see. I couldn't see. Like I couldn't even focus on my screen. I was getting like, I could feel my eyes were going like, not even cross-eyed, they were going the opposite way. I was so fucked up from it. 3 days, no sleep, scroll. It was bonkers. Yeah, Avastars, man. Elite, elite collection, just like iconic. One day, maybe price shows that. Actually, in a way, I hope never. I hope they always stay like underground special, kind of. But 3 fucking days till I couldn't see. I couldn't function. All right, somebody swept because now this fucker's basically on the floor. Who swept? Did Atari wake up and sweep? Work life. Work life just swept like 10 of these bad boys. Is Work Life, are you here? Are you in this? Are you watching the stream? It's an amazing collection. Now, keep this in mind. I think this is important, okay? Modest has got collectors like, let me show you actually. Let me show you. Modest has collectors. This is why I think this is kind of interesting. He's got collectors like Benji, who's got, I never saw this dude before. How fucking amazing is he? This looks like the Batman Who Laughs. I think that might be a Batman one. Might be. Benji's in the Doom DAO. This is like guys that collect X copy that have big money. That's Benji. You got Jedi Wolf, who has got one of the most iconic digital art collections in the world. His collection's worth many, many, many millions, who is a big Modest collector. I think Raoul Pal collects Modest. Modest is, like, I learned of him last year, and what I learned about him is the Cabal loves him. Loves him. So I'm like, well, shit. Then I know he's got collectors. That means there's going to be some support on his collection. I'm like, all right. And I started looking at the art, and I'm like, I love his art. And like I said before, I had a feeling this collection is what breaks him through to the bigger, the more mainstream NFT crowd. It's happening. So when I show this collection, part of it is, most of it's enjoy the art, but the other part is I think this fucking guy might explode. Might explode. This collection here, Shadows, a 1 ETH floor, right? I'm just showing you he's got collectors. Mementos are an amazing play, in my opinion. I'll maybe talk about those. The Monkey Miners, a 3.5 ETH floor. Conspirators, a 5 ETH floor. All that remains, 1.4 ETH. He's got legit collectors. He really, really does. 1.7 ETH floor. He mints a lot. This one, I don't know what the fuck. 100 ETH floor, but that's, you can tell, not real. Top offer, 0.8. Not that it's not real, but nobody's going to buy it there. These are bonkers. I love those. Again, he's got collectors, and he's got Cabal rich collectors. I'll say it that way. Rich collectors. And the art circle out there on X, you know, guys like my buddy Jared, who are very dialed into art. Very fucking dialed into art. This is their, like, they know what he's capable of. I compare Modest to ACK, who's an artist who his pieces sell for, his editions go for, you know, a few $100, but his like 1/1s go for tens of thousands of dollars. And I think he's had some 6-figure sales, I believe. Dude, I saw that, man. That is one of the coolest ones I've seen. Yep. Yeah, Blocks is crushing it on this collection. Yeah, I think, though, this puts Modest over into that. I always say there's like levels to it. You got Beeple on top and X Copy on top, and you got Rafik Anadol right there, and then Claire Silver, and then ACK is right there. And Modest was like not bottom at all, like that. And again, not insulting, but like newer, up and coming artist. Modest is now probably, because of this collection, going to be right in that in between, firmly in that in between where there's not a ton of guys. He's working his way up to the ACK level. I think Modest is going to be that dude. And this collection might be what puts him there. He mints a lot, so that's like a concern if you're doing this for prices, but maybe he doesn't do, that's a cool one on the floor. Maybe he doesn't do a PFP collection again. I don't know. To me, it's worth the gamble, but also I'm collecting because I think it's fucking great. Like special collections. So, I'm waiting to see if my trait gets flipped. I hope it does. I'm going to just assume it doesn't, right? Just so I don't get excited for it or whatever, but I think it'll get flipped. And then I would just want to keep looking for just anything that gets listed that doesn't belong. There's a lot of people who just minted it, saw their piece, kind of just gone about their life, and they'll probably come back this weekend or next week to get ready for the game, and they'll look at what they have, and some of them will just list them on the, the floor, list it somewhere, and there's going to be some opportunities here. So I think we're going to see some good shit that's going to be at some good prices too. All right, I'll do one last little scroll. Atari, yeah. He said he was going to start doing it. Here, let's go. Let me peek at his comment here. Because I would assume it didn't push it all the way yet. Like, I'm not sure that it's reflecting, but yeah, by the way, the final 69 get their pieces animated, which is cool. Which is cool. What is that? Okay, this is where you can check people and see if they've paid their taxes. I think that's what's up here. Day 2, population 1. There's a whole simulation you can run here, which is cool. Ooh, which one is that Cold War? 475. I'll pull it up. There's bailouts, audits, tax payments. So bailouts, I don't know how that mechanic works. He's showing stuff that we don't know how it works yet. I don't know what bailouts are. Imagine if he drops ETH on some people to pay their taxes and shit. Like it's a game. I want that one. So okay, if a guy's tweeting it, he's not going to sell it. So my offer here, I'm never going to get that piece. Okay. Here's a preview of the tax audit thing. Delinquent, under audit. Yes. Oh, that's scary, dude. You're going to know if you're under audit. You can submit to audit somebody. This is how you can go back and pay your back taxes before you're eliminated. Fuck, dude. This is going to be really cool. Okay, appeals. The IRS has completed the 400 plus appeals for metadata updates. Some approved, some denied. Oh, no. Okay, the updates will be pushed shortly. This was last night. I might not have made it to Monkey. Fuck, man. I might not have made Monkey, dude. That would fucking suck. I wonder why not. And dude, I thought about this last night too. I had him listed just for fun. Just for fun. I listed him for 1.5 ETH, and then I delisted him because I'm like, dude, what would suck is if he sees it's listed and he thinks I'm getting it changed just for the flip, and then he doesn't want to flip it. He didn't flip this fucking thing. There's been some delays with metadata, but also, man, if it doesn't flip to Monkey, I don't lose money on this thing. I think I list this at 0.1, it sells, right? That's what I think. Or what I bought it for, 0.07. So I don't lose money on it, but man, I thought this would get flipped to Monkey. It's a fucking monkey. How do you not flip it? So there's been some delays with the traits too. And maybe it just hasn't come through. How is that not a monkey? It's a fucking monkey. Boy, that'd be weird. Have we seen any others that did flip and have actually updated? Have we seen any examples of that yet? Yeah. I'm really, yeah, I don't know. DK, I bought the Mac Mini, dude. I'm pumped. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold out hope that it hasn't, like the metadata hasn't pushed through. The insurance stuff did though, so I don't know. Yeah, he better fucking flip these, man. No, truthfully, don't care if he does. Would be sweet, but don't care. Then I wonder why. I would wonder why, it didn't flip. Like, it's pretty obviously a monkey. Actually, you know what? Here, I know the traits pretty well, so I'm going to see if any of the numbers have changed. I'm going to see if any of the, yeah, I'll tell you this. Yeah, I don't think the numbers changed. Okay, there were 5 or 6 monkeys that were not listed properly, not categorized. That number hasn't changed. There's still only 21. The number of reapers hasn't changed. Number of dogs hasn't changed. I don't think it's changed yet. I don't think it's actually gone like live yet. I think, yeah, number of anonymous hasn't changed. Halo hasn't. Yeah, I'll tell you what, holding out some hope. The biggest number that'll change, by the way, is Skull. I see a ton of skulls that are not listed as Skull. So Skull hasn't changed. Hoodie hasn't changed. Yeah, I don't think it's gone through yet. So there's some hope, man. Yep. I think we're okay. Okay, Atari, I think we're gonna be okay. We'll see. It's a beautiful collection. Look, I would also say, how about no traits? I know you need them for the mechanics of the game because the traits are the mechanics, and it's why I think there's more to the game, right? The traits here, like check this. The traits, the classes, these matter. These have an actual function in the game, right? A commoner, a commoner gets 1 audit a day, can audit 1 person. A bureaucrat can audit 3 people a day. So like the guys who are playing this game, the guys who are playing the game are going to try to knock out other players. They want more than one audit a day. They want to like hammer away at their competition. So they want bureaucrats. I don't know what the wealthy are. I think the wealthy can bribe though. Right? So there's more to the game that I think we don't know about yet. The types I don't think matter. I think that's cosmetic. But the class matters. You pay for a monkey. Me? I bought the monkey. I did, but he was 0.07, right? I bought him knowing it was a monkey and hoping he'd flip the trait. And by the way, I bought him before he even announced that you could request to have it changed. I bought because I'm like, if the trait never updates, people will see it and they'll know it's a monkey. And at the very least, it's not going to sell. At the very least, I can sell it above the floor, whatever it is. I'm like, I probably break even with him. At worst, I break even. I'm like, obviously, people will see it's a monkey. So I'm like, if he sells for 0.1, I'm like, it's a win. If it's 0.1, whatever it is, it's a win. Yeah, dude, I always do that. I'm like, what's the downside? The downside is he's more liquid on the floor, or I break even. I'm like, what's the upside? That he changes the trait and it sells for an ETH like the other monkeys are doing, half an ETH to an ETH. So yeah, Atari, dude, yeah. Please, yeah. Please do that. So maybe we should, if we end up playing the game, maybe we should form like an alliance here. You know, especially if there's bribes and ways to protect and stuff like that. Maybe that's something we should consider too. I just don't know if I'm going to play. Like, I will play with one, and I'll have a few where I'll keep like the ideas they're in it, and we'll see how far we can get not paying the tax. But I might have one that I go like 2 or 3 days paying it. You know, so man, I sold an NFT yesterday. I'm so bummed to have sold. I really wish I didn't sell it. I sold my Beeple yesterday. Really fucking bummed. But I'll tell you, man, it's why this is like hitting me so hard in a way too, is I'm dealing with some tax shit. Right? I got some tax shit to deal with. So I sold the Beeple, did not want to sell it. In fact, the way it worked out sucked that I listed it to pay some tax shit. And then the tax shit worked out a little better than I thought. So I'm like, fuck, let's go delist that bad boy. And it sold. I didn't think it was going to sell. I thought I was going to have to accept an offer, but it sold. So got a little something to play with. Most of that, no. That's why I'm limiting myself to like 0.1, 0.15, and then done. Cold War, yeah, I believe that. I think it happened the time it was supposed to. I definitely need it. I definitely got a big challenging thing happening. And so right time, I'm lucky that I was able to get that. And just it's weird how things work out, right? I wouldn't even had like what I sold it for. It was 4 point something ETH. I mean, I'm lucky I even had that. And I got that from hitting a whitelist for an X copy January 1st. That set me up to do, you know, whatever I'm doing, you know, so far this year. Without that, I'd be fucked right now. Fucked. So I look at collecting as a way to like still enjoy the space, have fun, give back a little. Right? Just by, you know, hey, there's a cool Donald Trump one. That one's pretty cool. It's listed as a thug, dude. That one's fucking awesome. Donald Trump bureaucrat thug. That one's badass. Now, if somebody insures that, rarity's going to go way up. He's going to be like a top 3, probably top 250. That's a badass one. It's got a bit of 0.04. Bro, I would chuck a 0.1. I'm probably going to chuck 0.1 at that. That one's badass. Also, I hate how OpenSea, when you're scrolling and sorting by low to high, it inserts stuff that's listed way higher. I don't know if it's broken or if that's like a new thing they do to try to like, you know, promote the expensive stuff too, but hate that. The insurance lasts, I think, for the whole game. It's not a one-time deal. It's a one-time pay. It is a one-time deal, not every day. Oh, how long do you have? I imagine you have till the game starts, so March 3rd. Yeah. So you got a couple days here. Yeah, it's weird, dude. Again, I'll scroll and I'm at 0.06 and I'm just scrolling. All of a sudden there's stuff that's 0.3 and I'll see like a couple rows of that. And then I got to scroll down and I'll get back to, you know, it resumes where it was. But dude, I just keep looking here. I just keep looking to have an offer received. And I just think there's guys that are doing what I'm doing and they've curated their collection and they're like, I think not letting it go. This one reminds me of Spider-Man, like a Miles Morales Spider-Man kind. If he had a hoodie or something, I'd be like, that's Spider-Man. I mean, dude, Atari, exactly. I'm right with like Atari. I like you, dude. You're fucking great. Like, this is the shit I love. This is my favorite part of crypto. It's collectibles. Bro, I'm telling you, I will flip anything. I can flip bags of this right now for 3x. I'm not even fucking kidding you. There is opportunities everywhere to buy low, sell high, every fucking where, and I live for that shit. It's insane. And it's just when you get human nature. You get what draws people's eyes, and you get what gets them over the hump of parting with money. Convenience or needed or whatever the reason, you start understanding that, and I understand that for decades. And so I apply it to NFTs, and then I do well in NFTs because I get it. I know what people like. I know what rich people like. I know what poor people like. I know what people like. People will love NFTs again. I am what is there a word for beyond sure, beyond confident? Is there a word for beyond like any of that? I am it's just to me a fact that people are going to come to NFTs very much like they did last time. See, now we jumped, or yeah, see, we jumped. All of a sudden, we're seeing 0.2, 0.2, 0.6, or excuse me, 6, wait, 0.5, 0.7, 1 ETH, 2 ETH, 4 ETH. Did we scroll that far? No, now we're back down to 0.07, right? OpenSea's buggy. Get the fuck out of here, Luna. Conviction. But it's even more like I know it. Like I just know. I know, and this gets the whole AI conversation we're about to have too. UBI is happening. Something is going to happen. We are going to get stimmies again like COVID. It's going to happen 100%. In the next 5 to 10 years, that will happen. And we know what people do when they get money. They gamble or they collect. I've done it long enough. And now you guys, all of us have in crypto, but outside of crypto, I can say, fuck crypto. Nothing to do with that. I've seen it. I know what people do when there's a thing they just like. And I know what they do then when it's beyond that. It's not a thing they like, it's a thing they love, and then a thing they need. And I know what people do. They do super, super reckless things. And they will do it in NFTs again. Boy, there's some great ones. I'm so tempted still to pull the trigger on that 0.1 ETH one. It's just, again, I know it's not a flip. I'm not going to sell them now. I'm not even convinced I'll be able to sell them for 0.1 in a month. I don't know, but I like it. I really like that guy's cool too. I like it. By the way, I'm glad we checked those traits again to know that he hasn't flipped him yet. Like he just hasn't. None of those traits have changed. That guy's cool. I just want to spot one. That guy's very cool. I want to spot one more that I think is a little under the radar and chuck one more offer. By the way, there's like some noggles in the collection too, like the Nouns glasses, the Nouns goggles. That one's fucking cool. Yeah, I like the Halo trait. I kind of wish I grabbed one. That guy's very cool. He's very cool. That one's cool. That was low too. That was like 0.06 or 0.05 at one point. Is that Conor McGregor? There's some I think I've seen Justin Bieber in the collection. I do think the one I threw an offer at is Michael Jackson. I'm pretty sure I've seen a Kanye. That one's badass. Scarecrow. That one's badass. 0.1. See, now that's one I wouldn't mind chucking an offer at. Not rare. Post Malone, dude, good shout. There might be that. That one could have been. See, like this one's not rare. Taxpayer, common, not insured. But I haven't seen any scarecrows. None. And this guy minted. I don't think anybody's going to buy for 0.16, but I wonder if he'd bite at 0.06. And this is where I then start peeking at their collection. I'm like, do they have a fuck ton? Yeah, okay. This is this guy's got the Homer. He's got the rarest in the collection. Yeah, so this guy's not letting these go for, like, he doesn't need it. Yeah, I've looked at him. He's got some really good ones. Yeah. So he's got the 1/1 listed at 10 ETH. He's got a monkey. He's got the teddy bear, 2 of them. Or is one of these a dog, or are they dogs? Some of them look similar, but they're different traits. So that guy's like, yeah, he's got some good ones. That one's fucking awesome. He's got a plague doctor. He's got clown. He's got one of the horses, Omen. That's the Omen trait. He's got some good. He's got some good ones, man. He's got a few I've thrown offers at them. Yeah, see, art collector, man. I'm telling you, very rich art collectors are all over Modest, all over them. And then yes, if we get a Raoul Pal tweet, it's game on. If we get an Adam Weitzman, again, I know it doesn't move markets like it used to, but a collection that's at this price with guys who just love to collect him, all that's going to happen here. So let me show this because this actually matters quite a bit too. I'm surprised that guy's still there. Okay, we're now up to 859 holders. This was, 800, I think, yesterday. I'm watching that number go up. I'm watching the listed percent go down. It's pretty high, 19.6. It was at 19.7 last night and then 19.8. So it's down a little bit. But we're just watching some of this kind of like find new owners. And we're going to find out what's in people's collections that's not getting let go, that it's just going to stay in their collection. And I think there's a good amount of these that'll do exactly that. Man, these two are great. We got to get to our AI chat too, but like another scroll here. Actually, let me peek at, so I do this. I just start looking through the floor. I look at activity to see what's selling above the floor. Like what are people jumping to grab? It gives me an idea if like the richer guys are awake and hunting. So no, kind of slow morning. 45 minutes ago, clown went for 0.18. Two clowns. That's a clown too. So two clowns went. G Pebbles. I'm gonna show you his collection. He's got a lot of the ones that I'm throwing offers at. A lot. He's got a crazy collection. He's got a Pepe. He's got another Pepe. He's got another Pepe. He's got an MF Doom. He's got what is that one called? Son of Man. He's got a Son of Man. Those are very rare. That one's awesome. He's got some of the rarest, and he's got a ton. The sorting is weird, but he's got a ton. That one's bonkers. He's got a Reaper. He's got a Joker or a Clown. Another Son of Man. Yeah, he's got a hell of a collection. It keeps going. He's got monkeys, 3 monkeys, 4 monkeys. He's got 4 monkeys. At least. He might have more. Is this Anon? No. Another Omen. He's got Teddies. That's the one. I think that's Kanye, man. What is this, Kanye? I feel like that's Kanye, but I was trying to get that one and he scooped it. This was days ago. He's probably got the best collection. So yeah, a lot that I'm throwing offers at are his, and he's not going to let him go. It was Kanye, right? Cold War? Yeah. He's got some anonymous. Just this guy put in the work, and he's again, he's got his eye dialed in. Got a lot of halos. The collection does well. He's going to make bank, dude. Threw offers at this guy. He's going to make bank, and so then you start thinking a guy like that who's got that like vested interest in that happening will do what he can to get that to happen. Like, shill it, onboard people. Look, this just keeps going with this. Wow, look at that one. He's just got heavy bags. That is fucking amazing. Holy cow. How much did he get that for? He minted that one. Okay. Damn, dude. Love that one. Well, maybe I can make the argument because he has so many that he parts with some because he didn't give a shit. Like a lot of the ones I'm throwing offers at it, he's got so many, dude. Like a lot of his aren't grails. He's got really good ones. I think that's an ACK one. This, oh man, he's got a hell of a, how many does he have? Oh, dude, he's got 484 of these. This dude is 400. He has almost 10% of the supply. Holy shit. None of my offers have hit. Not one over days. And this is to me a sign, right? None of my offers over the past few days have hit. None of them. So it's telling me the collectors are also loving it, and they also think this is maybe going higher, or they just love it. Either way, they either love it and are not letting them go, or they think this is going much higher. So I'm like, I got to up my offers, or I need to sweep the floor and get ready for if this does that thing. And I'm not convinced it does the thing, but I think out of anything out there, I think it's got that kind of chance. Yeah, I like that guy a lot. And right now, it's all about the market, right? So I think most people are spooked. Lucky it's a cheap collection, right? So like in a shitty market, like some people still might grab it here because it's like, why not? Also, I sent this to Cold War last night. I think that's a Kobe. I think that's Kobe, or I think it's Kobe. Yeah, I think that's trained on Kobe. Or what's William? There's a William Defoe. Hang on. Isn't there like this iconic William Defoe photo where he's like got that look? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hang on. It might be William Defoe. It might be this thing. Yeah, that might be that instead of Kobe. Okay, boom, boom. I could go either way, Kobe or William Defoe. What do you guys think? It looks a lot like Kobe too. Because the glasses and because the ears and the hair, right? I'm like, thrown through AI. It's got the glasses. It's kind of got the similar pose. I think the shirt similar. Like you just got to think, how would AI interpret it? But dude, Atari, I'll show you this because if you look at Modest's profile, you'll get an idea of how much. Yeah, check this out. Hang on. So I got to show you how much the AI can change it. Where you definitely get the source, but check this out. Marilyn Manson, right? Here's how it interpreted Marilyn Manson. It can look different. You're just trying to see like, is there a baseline there? But this was done. This was Marilyn Manson, and I can see it, right? So then, back to that, I'm like, I can see the Kobe thing, and then I can definitely see that. But because he's a crypto bro, kind of lean Kobe. So I don't know. It's badass collection, and that's why I'm looking for that kind of shit. Where is the source image? That one's cool too. That one's cool. Yeah, that yeah, dude. Yep. I hope he does. Fuck. It is such a good collection. I hope he does a whole like tweet series or whatever on like the inspiration. Like, what are the source images? God, they're so good. I think there's a lot of guys like me who are just going silly with this. Yeah. I want one or two more. Boy, that one at that price is tempting. I just want colorful. I'm ready to move on, I think, too. But I want colorful and unique. That's what I'm missing right now. So again, just hoping a bid and offer hits. I might swap for a little more wrapped ETH. Like I might need to up some of the bids to more like point 0.1. But as soon as one goes, that's all I'm going to have, right? So it's not. I don't want multiple to hit. I want one. I want one really fucking like. I want my forever piece. That's what I want. And I might have it. The astronaut one, I think, if anything, is it. But I want one like forever piece. This one's great, guys. It's the color. Like this one's great. That one's really, really, really good. So again, I'll do one more pass through, which is a lie. I'm going to keep coming back. But okay. Okay, hang on. Real quick. Activity. Let's just see if anything's moved. Little above the floor here. Cool. Yeah. All right. Just one more, dude. I can't. I am so bad. Like I'm just bad with that shit. Used to be imagine me on drugs, dude. Right? Imagine me on drugs. I lived that life for fucking 2 decades. It was the best 2 decades of my life. Dude, I made my New Year's resolution 2 years ago was to get back into drugs. No shit, really was. My New Year's resolution was start doing drugs again. Mission accomplished too, like very lightly, but mission accomplished. Did really good. I'm really proud of myself. It was awesome. Hell yeah, dude, Atari. We're gonna meet one day and party. We're gonna smoke some DMT. That we're gonna do. Different kind of drugs now, by the way. It's yeah, no narcotics. We it's DMT, it's mushroom, it's psychedelics. Changed my fucking life. But I'm due. I haven't had psychedelics in a long time. My mushrooms are so fucking don't work anymore. They're so what's it called? Um they lost their potency. But DMT is gonna happen. No hard drugs, nothing. Okay. It was my best New Year's resolution, by the way, though. It was like by a mile. Okay. Last pass. Looking for anything that looks good. This guy really, really like, okay, we've looked at it enough, right? This guy really does stand out. He's just a common and whatever, but he really stands out. That bright red with the white, that one really stands out. He's really good. He's really good for being on the floor. He will not be there. By the end of the stream, he's not going to be there. And I'm not saying you flip him for 2x because I don't think so clearly. But I also think not a lot of like volume slow. I think people aren't really looking right now. So he's going to go at some point. He could probably get flipped for 0.06 or 0.07, to be honest. Probably same day. Like he's pretty good. So he is good. This one I think is actually under the radar too. I think that one's really good too. That also is, I don't know. I'm gonna try to say everything's Michael Jackson. It's not, but that one's pretty good too. This one I think is actually, this one's harder to see when you're zoomed out, but this one's actually secretly really cool with the birds. When you zoom out, it looks like the other one's just kind of samey, even though it's not, right? But when you click it, that one's really good. This one's cool. But the red one for sure, really, really, really good. A lot of these are really good. That Kobe William Defoe one as well, though. I think I think that one's cool. Dude, Henry would blow his fucking brains out if he knew we were still talking about this. This run here, okay, for me, a sign that this is going to start moving, I want to figure out who that is. That one's kind of interesting. When this row right here gets blown the fuck out, this one probably should have gotten classified as a clown, by the way, not a skull. That was probably clown. That's an awesome one, too. That is probably clown, not skull. So, no, now too late. Too late. Can't get changed now, but that was clown. But yeah, I'll even add this into that list. This. When this row of 4 to 5 or 6 starts getting eaten up, then it's go hunt. That one's tempting right here, man, because it's a really cool looking one. Like, that is cool. You can tell it's face paint and it's put like an effect on the paint, but that's clearly a clown. And so something like that, I'm like, okay, if that were on the floor, it would move really fast. And I look at stuff like that. Like, okay, I'm buying it above the floor. I can't flip it, but like the point is, if things get dicey and I need to dump it, will it move fast on the floor? That's what that one, yeah, that'll move fast on the floor. If a lot of people are racing for the exit, you put that there, it'll sell. I can't wait. Actually, Henry might be joining here shortly, so we might just force him to do it too. This one pretty cool. God, there's one yesterday that sold for like really cheap right around here that is so good, and now it's listed like 5 times higher. And it won't fetch 5 times higher, but it's going to fetch something. Like it's a really good one. That guy's cool. There's some really, dude, every single one is cool. By the way, this I think is Curry, right? I think that's Curry. I think so. What's up, Luna? Thank you, man. That one I think was Monkey, by the way, too. We might see that one get changed, but I'm thinking not, but also I think that's Monkey. I can't make that anything else. I mean, it got the hoodie trait, but I think it's a Monkey. And that one's cool. That one's cool. Oh, hang on. Did we just jump? Yeah, we just skipped a bunch too. It's fucking OpenSea, man. Yeah, it skipped a whole bunch. That one's pretty cool. All right, again, I will definitely I will move on. We've been doing this for a while. I just know I just know when something's gonna jump out and be like, holy fuck, somebody just listed the whatever, and then I'm gonna have to buy it. Did you offer on the Reaper? Wait. Which Reaper one? The one with the sun where his beak was colored? Wait, that's not Reaper. What you the Reaper you sent me? Okay, hang on. Dude, I've been looking through. I'm looking at your DM. I was looking through Odius's collection, man. Yeah, he's four. Okay, hang on. 475. The whales are in, and they're not being loud. Keep this in mind. That one's badass, dude. That is badass. Oh, you already got out. See, I fucking hate these guys with the bots. That one's badass. It sucks fighting the fucking bots, man. Because you know they're not collecting. They don't love shit. They're, I'm almost about to pray that some of my bids hit. I think my bids are fair, but I do think I need to come up a little. I think these bids need to be, I think these offers need to be like 0.08, 0.09 to get some of those to bite. I think so. I think I'm a little too low. 0.07 is not that enticing. By the way, this guy I think is elite. I think that guy's elite. He was at 0.04, 0.05, and I should have taken him, and I didn't. He's really good. I wouldn't pay 0.07, but I'd throw like 0.05 at him or some shit, which I think is over where he's sold. This one I thought was cool too. There's not many like full on robots, which is not a trait, but robot guy's cool. The police guy's cool. God, I wish that guy with the crown one, I wish he would take my 0.07. I think that's fair for that one, 0.07. He will get 0.1 if this drags on long enough. He'll get it, but that guy's cool. I like the dog one. I wish the person was a little more clear, but actually, I like that the dog's in focus. Actually, it's actually cool. The guy's less focused, the dog more in focus. That one's neat. I like this one too. Really plain, really like old fashionedy, whatever. I like that one. But boy, if this guy with the crown would take my offer, I don't think he will. Dude, that's cool as shit. Hang on. This is like me and my wife. That's perfect. That's me and my wife. It looks like a computer, right? It looks like me fucking tell my wife about NFTs and like crypto and shit, and she's just like dead fucking staring ahead. That one's awesome. I mean, I can't even keep track of how much time I've been staring at this collection now. I can't. This is one of my favorite collections in a long time. GVC is the last one I put this kind of time into. We'll say that. How about that? There we go. I'll put it like that. Last collection I put this amount of time into looking was GVC, and I think everybody's seen how that played out pretty fucking well, you know? And by the way, these minted for 0.01 something, 0.017. So if you minted, you're up 2x, maybe a little more. And depending if you hit a rare, you're up. And if you had a memento, you just swapped them. Yeah, this guy's going to be gone soon, man. 0.0169. Man, these are 2x from mint. So like everybody's saying NFTs are dead. Yes. But they're like, they're not. How about that? They're just not. Way fewer people, way more reasonable prices, way fucking awesome art. NFTs are exactly where they need to be in a really good spot. Okay, I'm going to pull this off to the side. Of course, I'm going to keep looking at it. Please fucking accept bids. I'm just wondering if I should just swap more. Let's get some more wrapped ETH and just more bids, like up the bids. This guy's calling to me, man. Like, we'll forever lose the trait, but that guy's cool. And that's a clown. And it doesn't matter, but that guy's cool. Like, okay, start thinking of things you'd hang on your wall, and a lot of these I wouldn't. I would hang that on my wall. That's one I would hang up. Like, that thing is fucking awesome. All right, let's try 0.041. Let's just try. Wait. Hang on. That's bullshit. The floor is 0.039. Let's offer them. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. Over floor and like a decent amount higher than the offers, than the bids. Let's see. Now, if that hits, I'm gonna have to go swap for more some more WETH. 0.041. Let's see if he bites. Again, he'll just be liquid on the floor. He's cool. Okay, I just got to close it. Dude. It's why I can't play video games, because I get too addicted. It's why I fucking I hate me so much. All right, I gotta. It's creatine time. By the way, last weekend I started doing the creatine thing, and it was an experiment, right, to see if creatine helps me with focus and shit. Right? It's. I think I've felt a pretty noticeable thing. So I do 2 big scoops, and I need to actually start upping it because I got to get to like 20 grams. I think I'm at like 12-ish, like roughly. I have noticed this week noticeable, like wicked noticeable, like sharper, like definitely this week. So if anybody's ever heard that thing, like creatine can help you get locked in, I think it works. I felt a little something this week. Boy, that Magic Eden story we got to look at. Okay, let's go scroll Mario real quick. Let's see if we got any new stories here. We'll definitely jump back to death and taxes at points 2. What do we got? This is out of Dubai. This isn't a limited strike to bring Iran to the table. Yeah. Okay. Is Iran like? Oh shit. 63 students killed in a school strike. Wow. Let's go, Luna. You talking Bitcoin to 100K or your bags back to 100K? Damn. So Iran's like, damn. Yeah, this is not good. So Iran's attacking the UAE, a country with no military involvement. Fuck, dude. Iran's about to get blown the fuck out, dude. All right, Luna, give me a second. I'm going to pull it up. All right. Our boy Luna. I need to make 100K. This is how. Goal. 1K variational points at $30 a point equals $30,000. 10K NATO points, $3 a point, 30K. 2K extended $2.50 a point, 5K. 7.5 Pacifica points, 0.1 a point, 750 to 1,000, hype, 4K. That's what's up. Here, let me drop in the chat if people are trading. If you're a trader, first off, Luna's really good, so he's a good guy to be following and getting his alpha intakes. He's got really good alpha. He does. Luna's got good alpha. He's a good trader. Mostly. No, he's a good trader. I just want to chug that. I can't do the fucking spoon in the mouth. I can do that with other stuff, but for some reason, creatine, I can't. Can't fucking do it. Dude, it's 9:30 already? Have we been going 2 hours? We've been at almost 2 hours. What damn. It is Soul Meme Kid. Soul Meme Kid. Boy, all this shit going on with, OpenAI and Anthropic is well, that's our next topic. And we got to get to Magic Eden. And yeah, we got a lot. And some of this I got to save for tomorrow too, right? So how's this Khamenei market? Yeah. All right. So like all this shit happening at the same time that the Pentagon, again, this is the Anthropic story. Pentagon demands full control of AI and final offer to Anthropic. So the U.S. again is saying to Anthropic, no red lines, no whatever, no this, no that. We need to use Claude for whatever we need to use Claude for, which is kill people. We need to kill people with Claude and coordinate all that stuff. And Anthropic's like, no killing people with this shit. And more importantly, no surveillance, right? And dude, what this is actually this is highly fucked up. Highly fucked up. Anthropic says nope, can't use it for that. We're not going to pull it. We're not going to take down the guardrails. And so the Pentagon declares Anthropic a national security risk. They're killing all their government contracts with Anthropic. They've told all government employees you have 6 months to get off of Claude. Can't use Anthropic stuff for anything. Crazy. So now it's like war, US versus Anthropic, which is nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. Honestly, I think it's crazy. Trump saying the United States of America will never allow a radical left woke company to dictate how our great military fights and wins wars. That decision belongs to your commander in chief. The left-wing nutjobs at Anthropic have made a disastrous mistake trying to strong-arm the Department of War and force them to obey their terms of service instead of our Constitution. This is a crazy take, dude. This is crazy. Like crazy. Their selfishness is putting American lives at risk, our troops in danger, our national security in jeopardy. Therefore, I'm directing every federal agency in the United States government to immediately cease all use of Anthropic's technology. Pretty wild. So at first, Sam Altman comes out like in support of Anthropic. And it's like, we got to stand our ground. This is, we gotta stand on principles, some shit like that. And Anthropic releases their reply. I'm sorry, I got distracted, but they've got their reply. I didn't even read it. I don't care really, but they reply. And then Sam Altman comes out after saying, we'll stand with Anthropic, right? And Sam Altman comes out and sucks the D. Tonight, we reached an agreement with the Department of War to deploy our models in their classified network. Holy shit. We were saying at the beginning, I was saying, and Choina was kind of there, I am probably canceling my ChatGPT subscription, which sucks, but I think I'm canceling it. Tonight, we reached an agreement. I don't know why I'm sipping that. It's so stupid. Tonight, we reached an agreement with the Department of War. In our interactions, the Department of War displayed a deep respect for safety and a desire to partner to achieve the best possible outcome. AI safety and wide distribution of benefits are the core of our mission. Two of our most important safety principles are prohibitions on domestic mass surveillance. And this is crazy. Prohibitions on domestic mass surveillance and human responsibility for the use of force, including autonomous weapon systems. The Department of War agrees. They agree with those principles. Like, no surveillance. No, we agree. That's horrible. We agree. That's horrible. Also, did you guys hear the stuff from Cuba yesterday? Like the Trump had said like a friendly like takeover of Cuba, which is fucking interesting. That just a few days before, there was a headline that a boat with Americans on it was shot at by Cuba, and it's like this feels like a little setup. Feels like a little setup by the U.S. government. Anyway, the Department of War agrees on those principles. Do they? Do they though? Prohibitions on domestic mass surveillance. Do they really agree with that? Because that seems real fucking weird. That seems like the opposite of what they do. Like the exact opposite. We know it's like it's actually fucking laughable. We'll also build technical safeguards to ensure our models behave as they should, which that's a good idea. I'm all for that. They should do what you ask them to do. So behave as they should, which the Department of War also wanted. We will deploy FDEs to help with our models. What is an FDE? Help me get. What's an FDE? FDE. Deploy. What the fuck is an FDE? But that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for the FDE. This is bonkers. I'm just gonna be honest. This is pretty bonkers. We're asking the Department of War to offer these same terms to all AI companies. Okay, it's all bullshit. The Department of War have said what the community note says. They want to use the model for all lawful purposes, which means anything that Trump says he believes is lawful, and so that means use it for anything, including taking out foreign leaders, kidnapping them from their homes, all of that stuff. Which, by the way, I still don't know how I feel about all that stuff. Right, wrong. I don't think there is right, wrong. You know, in 20 years, we'll know right, wrong. Right now, don't know. But the point there is anything Trump says he wants to do, he says is lawful until we, find out it's not. And we kind of assumed it's not. But it's saying basically we can use AI for anything we want. That term lawful doesn't matter anymore. It just doesn't matter. So now OpenAI is now like they've gone full villain mode. But also, I think Anthropic should have just done it. There is no stopping this. If the government wants, they could, I think, just like take. They could just take. They could just take, or do what China's doing and steal. You know what I mean? Like steal, just hack that shit, make your own version. I assumed we had models that were better anyways. I'm surprised we don't. Somebody mentioned yesterday, though, it's like these black sites that probably have that stuff. This is pretty fucked up, though. Also inevitable, and that's kind of why I say Anthropic maybe shouldn't have fought it, but I respect that they did. So, like, dude, I think I'm canceling ChatGPT. I think I'm going full Anthropic Claude. I think I am, which might make sense anyways for the open claw shit I'm about to do. I can't wait, dude. I cannot fucking wait. I'm so excited. TK, you still there? I just see your DM though. You got more RAM. How much RAM do you need? I got 16 gig on the one I got. I thought 16 should be okay. I didn't even know they came with like 32. I didn't think that Mac Minis had that. Oh wow, hang on. Here's a video from Dubai. Jeez. Bigger. I mean, it's not small. I thought the whole building was on fire there, but no. But from Dubai. That man's not accepting my bid yet, by the way. He should. I can't believe that red one is still there, though. I can't fucking believe that. So, yeah, this shit's going to get weird. Okay. Weird. It's going to get so weird. So let's get into the more weird. 16's fine. You got 32. DK comes Thursday. Actually, I'm so fucking hoping it's faster than they say. I'm so hoping it just shows up tomorrow. Yeah, the quick, is it 16? Yeah, 16 gig. So there we go. The only thing that really matters is the memory. Like I don't think the local storage matters much. Oh, no shit. English. Okay. Do you use Codex though? Like have you compared it to Codex? How come I can order it now and it comes Wednesday, but I bought yesterday and it comes Thursday? What the fuck? Like that makes me want to cancel it. Oh, dude, I didn't see there was a. Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's a lot more. I didn't see there was a 24 gig model. That's cool. Okay, now the next model up that double the storage comes tomorrow. I'm so tempted, dude. If I get the next model up tomorrow, so I kind of wonder, can I go cancel this fucking thing and just get the next model up? Because I think it was my boy Homeless was like, dude, ideally you can make $150 in that, in a week, which I know I can't, but I just want to get my hands on and start working it. Yeah, dude. All that matters is this shit. It's shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. You don't even know. You don't even know how hard life's been not being able to get these things. I'm not kidding. You could sell these for 3x. I know it's stupid. I know it's stupid, but I'm telling you, people don't even know. These things have been out of stock for like 6 weeks, and there's people who are obsessed with them, which I found them recently, and now I'm obsessed with them. All right, I got 6 bags coming. I've got 4 pounds coming from eBay. I'm loading up because I think these maybe got discontinued. Anyway, besides the point, back to this fucker. So I could get the next model up tomorrow. If I can cancel the other one, I'm tempted, man. Oh, DK, you get it. Oh, wait. Sour candy and and Alani's. Have you had, I think it's an Alani. Have you had the caramel apple Alani? Hoods, I bet, dude. I bet. It's like you gotta have one, right? Well, you can do so much on mobile now, but I didn't want to buy this. I don't really, except for the Beeple selling, I didn't have it to get this. But then I'm like, dude, this is like I've got to get. I gotta learn. I've gotta learn this shit. And I'm like, this is an investment in me. But what sucks is it's not a one-time thing. It's this plus the $200 a month subscription. This is why actually I'm going to get off StreamYard. I'm going to move to OBS. StreamYard's 80 something bucks a month, right? So I got to move from Stream. I mean, I don't think it cares what it looks like, but I got to move off of this onto I got to move on to OBS because if I'm going to pay 200 a month, well, I'll save 20 from I'll save 20 from ChatGPT. I'll save 80 something for StreamYard. It's $100. So now I'll think of it like I'm coming out 100 a month, and I'll find somewhere else to get rid of that. Maybe I can lower my tier on X because I'm paying that 40 a month on X for premium, which comes with Grok, and I don't need that. I don't feel well for what it's worth. I probably use Grok more than anything, just search wise. But dude, I can't wait. So DK, I'm gonna have to pick your brain and like, what are the things I should do now to get started? Just to get so I can hit the ground running. I know it's like make a new Gmail account and get some like install stuff ready to go. Learn how to get it going. So when I start, I'm not researching then. I want to start. When I get this set up and when I start configuring it, when I start doing shit, I hope to be streaming all of it. I hope to be streaming 90% of it, right? Like almost all of it, I want to stream it. I want to show people how to do it. I want to show any cool things we figure out. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but my goal is not build cool shit for me. My goal is to find people I know or in my life or whatever and see if I can build cool shit for them. Because for me, the biggest unlock is how do other people use it? Because me going and buying this thing, normal people aren't going to do that. They're not. An entrepreneur might, but they don't know what to do with it, right? My thought is if I can figure out how it works and use cases for it, then I can go consult and I can be like, hey, business, if you do this, this, and this, you could save yourself 5 hours a week. And if you don't want to do all that, pay me, $1,000 and I'll do it. And ideally, it's something that is quick. But more than that, I want to be able to really deeply understand minds and what they're capable of and tell person, by the way, you don't have to have hardware. You don't need to install anything and whatever. Just this is an agent you would just email, and it'll do things for you. I'll show you some stuff in a minute here, what mine did. And again, it's pretty light stuff, but it's fucking awesome. And it's what worked for my wife. So this is back to like understanding what moves people and what works for people. This kind of shit, somebody like my wife doesn't matter. Something that helps her find concert tickets or this or that, like that shit works. So I got to figure out what works for normal people with agents because they don't get this shit. They think it's not for them. And kind of right now, it's not for them. But secretly it is. Secretly it fucking is. All right, hang on. I just want to slam this fucking thing. And I want to get some coffee. So I don't know what's up with King Gizzard, by the way. We haven't had a new King Gizzard album in like 6 months. Like, what's that shit? We're supposed to have a new King Gizzard album like monthly. It's really easy because you just ask your AI to do it. For install, it's as simple as Gemini. Oh, as Gemini guided you through the OpenClaw install. Use OAuth, save a bunch of money. Okay. Yeah, I imagine it's not hard. I really think the hardest part is figuring out stuff to do with it. But I'm going to think of things. I will think of things in our life of automating. Scheduling is one of those things which sounds, again, light. Like you don't need this for that, which is totally true. But also this week I found a scheduling thing that was fucking awesome that it did help. I'll say a mind helped. So okay. I'll BRB. 1 minute. And then we're gonna look at death and taxes again. And we got deeper to go with the AI stuff. Because like the shittiest stories are still to come. Shitty stories, man. Shitty stories. You better, every single fucking one of you better also be diving headfirst into AI. I mean it. You should probably get a Mac Mini or a computer or a mobile device or a Raspberry Pi. You should probably get one and start learning with us too. Or follow along and just pay attention and let's see if Minds can get you there too. That's the goal, is that Minds do a lot of this for you too. And you don't need to, again, no installs, no none of that shit. That's the goal. But you should be doing it because of the big stories this week, the layoffs. AI is going to replace your job. It is. It is. I'll be back on that in a second.
make it to the trees, kill it so gruesome, run and dance to the crowd, cops won't wave around the walls, what they made was dancing.
Fucking wow. Greatest band on earth. Greatest band on earth. Yeah, dude, Luna, yes. Easily yes. Easily yes. Like, dude, I went to a virtual concert, right? I went to fucking like the Travis Scott concert in Fortnite was badass. It was badass. Ozfest in the Metaverse and Decentraland was badass. The Bjork thing in Decentraland was badass. I would absolutely go to a robot concert. Dude, when I used to use VR like crazy, I would do the concerts. I would like, I would all these concerts in VR. So yeah, if it were robots performing, I'd feel like I was at Chuck E. Cheese back in the day. Fuck yeah, I would. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay, quick check-in, and then we talk about your job's going bye-bye. There you go. That's what's up. Yeah. Robot sports, yep. All of it. All of it. I watch people slap each other in the face. I will definitely watch robots fuck each other up, you know? Absolutely. I watch car jujitsu. So I would definitely watch robots fuck each other up or play sports or whatever. Still surprised that guy's there, by the way. Any other big sales? Modest just bought one. All right, Modest bought a cool one. So Modest is awake. Modest is shopping. That is a cool one. .05. I love when artists buy their own thing. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you want to know one of my favorite music videos ever? Whoops. Yeah, one of my favorite music videos ever. Let's mute this so I don't get copyrighted. I would absolutely, Luna. Absolutely. You already know, man. Fucking phenomenal song. Love Bjork. Oh my god, dude, this is hitting different right now too with everything going on, right? With all the AI and robot shit. Amazing song. And the video is fucking amazing too. It's called All Is Full of Love. It's a great song. Awesome video. Damn, it's pretty hot. It's pretty fucking hot. So yeah, anyway, yeah, Luna, yes. Dude, absolutely. Come, like, okay. That doesn't do nothing for you, right? Does it do nothing for you? Am I fucking weird? That's it's not bad, dude. Right? Like that's not bad. I could watch that. It's weird. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. All right. Well, I don't know. Something pretty fucking hot about that. Yeah. Um, we'll put a poll out. We'll put a poll out on X. We'll put a poll out on X. Is it weird to get off on robots? I don't think it is. Hey, somebody else back me up. Like any. Well, okay, you don't have to back me up. Somebody else chime in. Somebody else tell me if that's weird or if that's pretty fucking cool. I want to play the video too. I just don't want the strike, but like it's a great fucking song. I used to be way into that director too, the guy who directed the music video, Chris Cunningham. He does some weirdo shit. He does some weird shit. Maybe, dude, but you know what? I was into that. I was into this thing like before the robot thing. I didn't even think of robots taking over back then. I just thought the song was badass, and then I loved the video. It's an old song. Yeah, but it's the curves. I think it's that they're curvy and that they squirt out juice. Doesn't take much for me. I swear to God, it doesn't take much. It takes very little. God damn it, that's so hot. Fuck. There's the money shot right there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need my robots to have like human looking skin or anything. They can look just like that. That's perfect. When did this come out? When did All Is Full of Love come out? This is like early 2000s or early 2000s, right? 99. Wait. 97. I was 16 when that came out. The video came out in 99, so I was 18. I didn't even know, like, I hadn't even conceptualized robots taking over or anything back then. That director's wild, though. I had a DVD of just a bunch of his work. He's a wacky ass fucking dude. You were 7, Luna, little BB, little sweet innocent BB. Didn't know robots were fucking, and yeah. All right, people are waking up. Okay, people are waking up. All right, this guy's gonna be gone so soon. God damn, he's a good one. He's next to go. Wait, did I chuck an offer at him? No. I chucked the offer. Who did I chuck the offer at? Not him. I threw the offer at who? Point oh. Oh yeah, at the clown. So that offer's gone. Man. What are fees on this? 0.03? I mean, sorry, 3%? Let me just see what happens. List for sale, floor, 3.7. So let's say 5% fees. So if you sell it, 0.0015. Let's say 0.002 you lose. 0.002. So if I grab him at 0.04, do I think he sells for 0.05? I'm kind of assuming yes on that fucker. Someone's going to grab him. He's going to be gone. But that clown I'm kind of stuck on, man. That clown is pretty excellent. I might chuck another bid at that one, like point. What did I throw at him? 0.041? I don't think anybody's going to jump up and grab him, but could be wrong. Somebody got that one. That one's cool. 0.062. Somebody came up to 0.062. Yeah, so people are buying. G Pebbles bought. See, now G Pebbles is the guy with G Pebbles is good. He's the guy with the biggest collection, right? He's got the 400 something of these. He saw that and was like, yeah. At that price, that was a yeah. I won't be surprised if G Pebbles comes in and grabs that one. There's a Odious buy-in and Tristlet's buy-in. Tristlet's great. Tristlet's buy-in. Just peeking if anything got dropped. Sure, just chucked out there. Maybe don't belong. Still think that guy's really good. Yeah, that one G Pebble got is good. I think that guy is cool. That's a cool one. Its problem is that, like the small image, it looks like a lot like the others, but when, again, when you look at it here, it's pretty cool. And it should be a clown. I'm trying to think what it is about this one that gets me that I like so much, but it's the red on white, I think. Wow, 0.1. This guy went for 0.1. I don't get why. He's cool, but I don't get why. That doesn't look like a 0.1. Who is this guy? Might be a guy just grabbing one that he thinks is cool. Let me see if he's got a good collection. No, he's got 2. Yeah, I think he's just grabbing shit that, yeah. I don't think that one is that crazy for 0.1. Yeah, I don't think so. Boy, that clown is calling to me. But still, I just want a scenic thing. I don't know. Am I seeing this weird? Like, does that? It's pretty fucking cool. Check the bid on Citizen 4. Oh man, 475. You in a bidding war? 0.17. Damn. Yeah, he's elite. Elite. So here's the dilemma or debate. I could grab this and the clown for the same amount I would get that guy with the crown, right? And funny enough, this kind of scratches that itch that the crown one gives me, the red on white. Like that I could frame. Hey, Trislet, dude, Trislet, how long have you been watching? Did you see me just mention you? Like, were you here? That's fucking weird. Get cursor and get used to command line. It's so much better. It gives reduced cloud access compared to the direct. I'm gonna DM you, Trislet. I'm gonna DM you because I need you. I need more Trislet in my life. Awesome fucking guy. If you don't follow Trislet, guys, please do that. He's fucking great. I don't know if he just popped in here and if that's like the weirdest coincidence or what. All right, where's our clown? Did he get scooped? I don't think so. I think I went right past him. Well, you know what? I'm gonna pull that up separate. Just keep an eye on it. Also routes across some free models when needed. I'm running an almost $300 use cost paying for the $20 a month pro plan. Oh shit. That's awesome. That's badass. See, if I buy the clown, that takes me out from the king. And if I buy the clown, I'm also buying that red one on the floor. So it's either I go for the both. It's either I buy both or I go for the king. And I'm just trying to save some powder to get like, you know what I mean? Like, this one's tough, man. Trislet, did you see the king I'm going for? all the way at 0.1. Here's what I do. I spin my wheels. I stay stuck on a thing for so long, and then they get scooped off the board, and then I don't have the option, which is a little problem. There's so many listed. Hang on. All right, let me get this bigger. Because that red guy on the floor won't be there long at this point. So I grab him and the clown, or if I do that, I do it to flip possibly too. Because there's just some I really fucking want. By the way, why does it feel like there's a lot more listed now? I don't think there are, but. And I think holder count's going back up. I don't think that's a bad play. Two good-looking guys. I think I could list them both at. I think I could put them at 0.07 each, and that they might go. Like those two are good. Man. So right, it's just funny because then if you look at it, I'm playing the zoom way out and look, and it's like if I list either of those, well, especially the one I just bought at 0.05, make so little it doesn't matter, but he stands out even at 0.05 ish, the red one. Also, how funny is it that maybe the thing that keeps people from buying it is that it was priced low? Like, I wonder if I list that red one at 0.07 or, 0.08, if he maybe moves there because people see it and they're like, it's nice. Dude, there's very few Reapers. Yeah, I'm with you. So I feel like none of these have set themselves, other than the rarest of the rares, have set themselves like super high floors like that. I think 0.15, 0.2. Yeah, no, Reaper's got a solid 0.2 plus floor now. They do, because that's where sales are happening. So yeah, I like that, dude. I like that. Yeah, the Reaper's awesome. Damn, that's a fucking squad, huh? So the biggest reason I did that still is I still have the offer out on the king, and it's like maybe he still takes that. Also, wouldn't mind at this point. These three can get put on the floor at any point. These are my, I actually forget if I minted this or I bought them secondary. I swept. That's right. I forgot I swept the floor. Just 3 or so of them, 2 or 3. So these guys, I don't mind putting on the floor. Actually, that includes this guy too. This was my memento swap. So like him, and him, all 4 of those I can play on the floor. It's like all my nice ones are from the monkey up. Monkey, Anonymous, Bureaucrat, Space Dude is awesome. This guy, and then that dude, yeah. When I started picking them myself, is they started getting nice. But yeah, those bottom 4 I don't care as much for. Although this guy's kind of cool. He's pretty unique. I think he probably could have made it into Skull. He could have made it to Skull. But just for shits and giggles, I might throw that red one out there at like 0.69. Right? Would end up making. What do you go? 0.04. I grabbed it basically. 0.04. Can make 0.02 off it. Like, who cares? But that is not the target. The holding those two is not the goal. You know what I mean? But they, just They feel a little different, especially that clown one. Just I think is a little overlooked. He's very cool, and again, I could picture framing that one. So yeah, you know what? I might put both of those out there, just see what happens. That one's cool too. Oh, Hoods, what's happening tonight? A rare celestial spectacle. What is it? We got like a hang on, there's a new moon phase coming, which is a bullish moon phase. Hang on. Hang on, what's coming? A blood moon, March 3rd, blood moon, which is real good. Oh, dude, Hoods. I remember this because when Three Eye Atlas was happening, and then actually when there's a bunch of like sunspots and stuff. I remember like Stefan Burns was talking about this big alignment that's coming. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Man, badass. See, like those two I grabbed feel like they belong like kind of with this dude. This one is elite right there. I feel like those belong more up here, 0.07-ish. Both of them. The clown one, yes, especially the red one. I think he was not a bottom floory kind of one. None of them are, but you know what I mean. All right. So I'm really praying some of these bids are hit, but I don't think they will. But yeah, I like both of those a lot. Okay, but just to play the game a bit. So what do we get him for? 0.04, 0.04 exactly. I'm going to put him at 0.065. He's pretty cool. .065. I think that's cool. The clown I don't think has got a lot of upside from here, but I might put him at 0.069 and see. This one I want to part with less out of those two because I like this one. So am I doing a thing I hate? Just people buying and relisting higher? Kind of. But the point is, he didn't belong there at 0.04. I think you got to respect him a little more. And he deserved 0.065. That's the respect he deserves. The clown is pretty fucking cool, man. He's pretty fucking cool. So let's give him the respect he deserves. 0.069. I think he deserves more respect than that, even too. He's pretty good. 0.075. See, now then you come with the numbers game of what does a number look like and how does that trigger monkey brain. 0.075 is not a good number for monkey brain. That's not a good number for click. It's not a good number for I see it. I like it. Do I like that number? 0.075 sounds expensive. 0.07. Anything in the 0.07s feels expensive. 0.064 doesn't. 0.061 definitely doesn't. 0.08 does. 0.09. Yeah, everything there feels expensive. 0.07 is where it starts feeling pricey. Just there's like the way we like read numbers. 0.064. 0.066 feels expensive. 0.063 is nice. That feels cheap. But I respect him, dude. I respect this guy. 0.071 feels right there. Feels like the proper respect. Out of all the 0.07s, it feels cheap. So does 0.02. 0.071. Respectable and affordable. I don't want to list them. I like them both. So stupid. God, I hate NFTs. I like them both. I just don't want to keep them all. I just don't. I do want to keep them. I really like those two. This guy should be priced higher. He's fucking awesome. God damn, these are so good. Man. I could sell this dude, go buy up the crown dude. Still have another 0.15 to go on DGen. But no, I think this is where we gamble. It's where we gamble a bit. We play for if this collection gets silly. All right, let's fucking talk about everybody losing their jobs soon. I don't like these guys out here because I think they might go, to be honest. They didn't look right at their price. They looked cheap at their price. Now they look respectable. Yeah, I respect the shit out of that guy. Come on his lip. Respect. I respect that. Okay. All right. All right. Fucking let's go. Boy. All right. Crazy. Fuck. I just want to check Mario one more time. I want to see war. Let's see war. Let's see war. What a modest tweet. Let's see how the war is going. Hey, dude, that guy's awesome. I had a bid on him. Who's this guy? Is that a dude? Oh shit. Yeah, watch. Yeah, oil might get silly here. They just closed the Strait of Hormuz. Okay. Get ready for the world to get real fucking strange. Already is real strange. Also, yes, I think fuck OpenAI. I think fuck them. I think it's time to cancel. I'm going to end up saving the Magic Eden talk for tomorrow and kind of state of NFTs, even though we're doing a bit of that now. Shit. Did I kill my abstract stream? No, I'm still alive. Good. Cool. Yeah, it's about to get weird. Okay, so the week started. None of that like Department of War shit. None of that. None of that. That was not a thing earlier this week. The thing earlier this week was Claude releasing some updates. Some pretty cool updates. One specifically that goes back and it reviews your code and it does security checks on it. And because of that, CrowdStrike stock price tumbles what 10 to 20%. Similar update, maybe it was the same one, causes IBM stock to crash. I think hit a multi-year low. And like people are starting to sense like, oh fuck, like that AI thing is like super real because it gets you to think, you know, like something's announced. You hear it before, but like when a thing happens, then you got to sit and think, well, is my thing valued properly? And so AI now, these AI companies are putting out things that are going to be super disruptive in every industry out there, but this in like software. And people are like, well, fuck. Why is my IBM stock valued here when Claude is going to do this and this and this? And same with CrowdStrike. And then all of a sudden, it's the talk this week is all these software companies are maybe in trouble. Like maybe in trouble. And they are, by the way, they absolutely fucking are. Like yikes, big fucking scary thing. Okay, so we've got all these stocks crashing. So IBM, Raoul Pal talking about. By the way, this is still very much on message with Raoul Pal's economic singularity that's coming. I believe in it. I would say maybe not his version of it, but to be honest, it's pretty much his version of it. Like, I think what he's predicting happens within 5 years is pretty much what happens within 5 years. This is the Bitcoin is somewhere on its way to a million. If not, it's at a million then. And UBI is happening. Boy, there's a cool one on the floor now. I don't know why, but this one's cool as shit. I like that. I'm not buying it, but that I like that one a lot. Um, the economic singularity. It's the time when I sure as fuck want to have crypto and NFTs. Sure as fuck want to have that. I definitely do. Now people are saying the singularity begins Q1 2026, and then people were saying that just before this week with Claude and software disruption kind of stuff. That thing is fucking sweet. Holy cow. Dude, look at that fucker. I'm gonna favorite him. I'm not throwing a bid, but that guy's fucking awesome. Um, did I just see another badass? Yo, that won't last long. Did that just get listed? Did that fucker just get listed? Activity listing 9 minutes ago. That is not going to last long there. That guy's badass. Yeah, I don't know if Raoul Powell's version of it is the way it goes, but also it's like it's so close to so many people's version. It's the world's weird. Money injected. Is that Bill Clinton? No, is that that's someone? Money's injected into the economy. Money printer, money printer, money printer doesn't turn off. I like that take English. AGI doesn't happen in our timeline. I just think our version, our definition of it is maybe not how it actually plays out. It might not look like we think it's going to look. But as far as that version of AI where it's got so much shit automated, I don't think it's this fully autonomous thing. I don't think it's that. I think, but very like what we have now, but like not 70 or 80% reliable, but instead it's like 98% reliable. That's kind of what I think is going to happen. So like I'm there. I think money printer things this guy's also great there. I think money printer thing is going to be happening. Yeah, this guy got reduced big time, 0.045. But he was there before. Money printer, yes. AI disrupting and AI people building cool shit because all that stuff. Yeah. Dude, yes. All of that stuff, yes. I'm like fully on board. And if it's exactly his version or not, I don't know, but I know something there is going to happen that's going to get real strange, real strange. And that's why full throttle now into AI. It's why I bought the Mac Mini. It's why I'm going to fuck around with OpenClaw. It's why I need to get so much deeper into mines and understand where I can use it. And it's this. Look, the layoffs we've seen recently. This is going back to a few months, so into last year. But the U.S. government laid off 300,000 employees. UPS 70,000, Amazon 30,000 very recently. Intel 25,000, Nissan, all this. Now, there's so many reasons for this too, and that's the question: what percentage of those are due to AI? I'm gonna guess 30%, 25%. I think a lot of it's people spending less and people traveling less. I don't know if that's actually true, but people spending less for sure. I think it's people spending less, and I think it's everybody overhired in COVID, and it's starting to be unwound because that's the first thing to go. People need to get smaller and leaner, and it's real easy to shoehorn AI into that. It's real fucking easy to just shoehorn and say it's because of AI, but it is partially because of AI. It's definitely partially because of AI for sure, and it's part of it is everybody's bought into the same hopium that a lot of us have. It's like, okay, we see what it is now. This guy just got, well, no, the collection just got swept. Hang on. I think we just got a sweep. Yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay, hang on. What got bought? Yeah, a couple guys buying a few of these. Okay. Yeah, this might start moving here. It's kind of go time. Wow, one sold 5 minutes ago for half an ETH. The dog. Man, this collection might start moving. So I'm glad I grabbed those two. And they might sell where they're at, but I may be quick to delist as well. Yeah, we'll see. 861 owners, so a couple people are out. I don't see the listing percent. Listed percent way down. It was 19.76 and yeah, coming down. Companies have also bought into the hopium of it's only going to get better, which I think is true. AI is the worst it'll ever be today. And tomorrow I'll say the same thing. And the next day. And in a year, same thing. In a year, I'll say this is the worst AI will ever be. And so, like, all these companies have bought in because they're like seeing little bits of how it can help and little bits of how it. Fuck, I thought this was low. It's fucking OpenSea messing up. Little bits of how it can help and little bits of how it can make it more productive. I don't know anybody who's implemented it, and I actually don't know. But I don't know if anybody's implemented it in a way where it does make it better. Okay, the one place it makes it better right off the bat is just research. The thing that we kind of like not make fun of, but the thing we say everyone's using AI wrong. Everybody's using AI as a glorified search engine. Well, I wouldn't discount how much that means because, you go research a topic before a year ago or whatever, you go to Google, you type in your word, you find an article, you read the article, parts of it are helpful after you read the whole thing, right? That guy's great. And then you go and do it again. You look for the next article and then you do it again and you do it again and you do it again. And you're talking like, you know how this goes. That guy sold hours of research, right? And now you just put in the thing you're looking and you give it all the context. You're telling it like what you're trying to research it for, what you need exactly. And within the time it takes to do the search and click on the first link, you have your whole research report. And like, again, we say people are using AI wrong. People are using it as a glorified search engine. It is. And that's fucking incredible. It's a glorified search engine. It's bigger than glorified. It's a search engine that goes from like 1999 to the internet to 2010 internet. You know what I mean? It's like that big of a difference of basic Google search to now AI and how it searches. So using AI and a lot of these jobs are like researchy kind of jobs. It's now like how there is a huge amount of time saved from using AI as a search. Huge. Again, hours a week. We're looking for places to use AI where it saves you hours, right? And I think there's going to be, when you start automating shit, it's going to start being hours a week. And it's because it's 5 minutes here and it's 15 minutes there and it's a minute here, but it's all over the place. You're going to have things that are just so much quicker, easier. And you're going to end up piecing it all together and end up having, a few hours a week you save. Research already. It's not like we'll get there already because of AI research. You're saving hours a week. So because of that, I can see why there's some jobs that are just not there in the same way. I can see that already. But like all those fucking jobs, those tens of thousands of jobs because of AI, not yet, but make no mistake, some of those are because of AI for fucking sure. Hang on. I forgot I got to peek at this too. I don't think I hit a single raffle here. But let's see if we get lucky. Oh, dude, I did get lucky and I missed this by 8 minutes. I haven't hit a single raffle yet. Fuck. If I looked here 8 minutes ago, I would have had it. Okay, which is, by the way, Death Stir. You stake your Death Stir, you're entering a raffle to buy an NFT at a 20% discount, and then you go and sell it, instantly dump it into bids, and you make the 20%. So I would have made 25 bucks. Would have made 25 bucks. If I checked, I guess, 10 minutes ago. If I looked 10 minutes ago, I would have had that. I fucked up, dude. Fuck. Fuck, man. That's my first one, and I missed it. Fuck. Also, I know some Kongs are not happy that you don't get like a notification. I actually prefer it that way. I know Henry's got something coming that'll like notify you or not notify, but there's going to be a way around. No, I liked it. If you snooze, you lose. I liked it. You got to be attached and looking. This makes me want to go and look. Man, that would have been a quick 0.02 ETH that I could have put right into a fucking Citizen. Damn. Completely forgot to be checking there. 10 minutes. Missed it. I think 20% of those jobs are because of AI. I think so. Okay. Now this week, this hit me hard. This really legitimately hit me hard this week. It did. This kind of got me fucked up a little bit because we keep hearing AI is going to replace jobs. Keep hearing it. We're seeing little examples of it. Okay. It hit me because we keep hearing AI is going to replace jobs. And I'm waiting for the moment where it really starts, where something like a big story really hits us. The Amazon story from last month, from January, and then just a month before, 30,000 jobs total. Amazon. And they said because of AI. They said partially because of AI. That woke me the fuck up. I think it woke a lot of people up. But I still didn't think we're at the moment where like it's going to happen. And then Jack Dorsey comes out and says that Block laying off 40% of their workforce, their employees. They're going from 10,000 employees down to 6,000. And he said very specifically, it is two things, but the one specific thing that stands out, it is, hang on, it is, okay, hang on. It's because, boom. We're not making the decision because we're in trouble. This is scary. This is fucking scary. It's not because they're in trouble. The business is strong. Gross profits continue to grow. We continue to serve more and more customers. Profitability is improving. So they're doing pretty good with those 10,000 employees, right? They're doing pretty fucking good. So you must not need to lay anybody off because everything's working. You got those people and they're getting you into this position where you're growing. Pretty good. No, something changed. I wonder what that thing could be. I wonder if it's that fucking thing we keep hearing about, that AI shit that's going to replace our jobs. Jack says we're already seeing that the intelligence tools we're creating and using, paired with smaller and flatter teams. I think by flatter, I didn't even read into that before, but now I do. Smaller teams, but flatter teams. I think he's talking about, this is obvious now that I think about it, but the hierarchy. I've been saying recently, I think this is going to get weird. Okay, the data entry kind of jobs going bye-bye. I didn't even think until recently about managers, middle managers, the guys who you know, and you might be this, that are in meetings all day. You're in a meeting to then plan out the next meeting, and then you go to your next meeting, which is also about a meeting, and then it's about a meeting, and it's about how is your data entry guys going to enter this data. And then they enter it, and you got to have a meet to talk about what the data entry guys entered and where you want to go next. Meetings for data entry, blah, blah, blah. The data entry shit's going bye-bye. At some point it is, and it could now. I just think people don't know how to incorporate this stuff yet. But the manager jobs, this is like just, department manager. This is all the way up to like director and VP and stuff, right? I mean, God, I can make a case for C-level shit at some point too. But anyway, the manager jobs are going bye-bye too. This is crazy. You're giving all this power to what? It could be a manager who knows how to vibe code, who knows how to prompt, or you're giving it to the dev who has vision. Right? The weirdest thing is happening where it is flattening. It's getting away these guys who are just in the meetings, and it's getting rid of the guys who are just data entry. And it's like fucking packing them into like one kind of role. It's the vision and planning guy mixed with the guy who then executes, but you do it with AI helping you. That flatter teams thing hit me. And I have not seen anybody kind of like dig into that, but I think that matters a lot. Smaller, yes. Flatter. The hierarchy thing. It's not the specialized skill sets. It's like skills like compressed, enabling a new way of working, which changes what it means to build and run a company. And it's accelerating rapidly, buying into the hopium that we also bought into, that AI is the worst it will ever be right now. And it's about to get way better, and buying into it so much, like believing in it so much, because either they have stuff and are using it in a way that we're not, or they've just blindly bought into it. And they're like, well, it's already helping us this much. In 6 months, it should help us double or 20% more, or whatever the number is, right? But it's going to help us that much more in 6 months. Let's get the fuck ahead of it. We can get the same amount done with fewer people. We now are onboarding this system, and we're going to use AI this way and this. And they're like, we're not going to need them in 6 months or in a year. And let's just rip the Band-Aid off now. And that's what they said. 2 options: cut gradually over months or years as the shift plays out, or be honest about where we are and act on it now. And he chooses to act on it now. And it's I like it, by the way. Repeated cuts, like repeated like layoffs, are really not good. I get it. Rip it off. Start with the bones again, and grow out. Man, don't fade Jack Dorsey. Don't fade the guy who people still say, and they could be right, that he is Satoshi. Guy at the cutting edge of crypto, guy at the cutting edge of social media, guy at the cutting edge, I think now of like, I don't want to say AI because I don't think it's that, but also gets it, understands it. 40% of his workforce gone. This spooked the shit out of me. It did. Like, it really did. Where I've gone back and forth. I have been firmly, AI is going to replace jobs. Nobody's going to work. I've been fully on that side. And then I had a moment when Hunter Orell was on this stream, and he said, that's not how it's going to be. It's just going to make us more productive. People are going to make more money, blah, blah, blah. And I started going that direction. I'm like, well, okay, that could make sense. It's like, I'm doing my job. I use AI to make me more productive. I use AI to automate what I do in the hours I'm not working. I'm like, I can see that. We all use AI. We're more productive. There's also people who are never going to figure out the AI shit, and they're not. But I was fully there. And then again, Elon Musk talking, no. It's just, you're going to have jobs and it'll pay more because all the jobs are more productive. And I'm like, I see that, dude. Like, I can get there. But then this happened, and I think I'm fully back on the other side. And there's going to be a middle ground, but it's like, where is it weighted, right? Is it there's no fucking jobs, or is it the complete opposite way and everybody's got a job and you make more money because it's just you're piloting your AI? I mean, it's in the middle, but where's it dialed towards? I think it's dialed more towards not having jobs. I think it's like 7% no jobs. 6-7. It's 6-7. It is. Look, I think very few people use AI well. I keep saying that. I think very few people use it well. I think very few people know how to prompt. I think very few people know what to do with AI. All of that I'm saying, and I'm talking about me. I'm being told this fucking AI is going to make you more productive. It can do this. It can do this. It can do this. But biggest problem is nobody's giving me the it can do this, or the versions of it can do this, and I have it doing that, and they don't work. So I'm stuck there. But also, everybody else, and I'm talking like super normies and even technical people, they're in the same boat. They don't know what it can do. It's a bad way to start, by the way, if you're trying to use a product and you don't know what it's capable of, and you're not seeing any great examples of what it's capable of. It's a bad starting point. It makes you like not want to use it. And then even worse is you go to use it and it doesn't do what you're asking it to do because you're not prompting it right. You don't know its capabilities. So like, you're using a thing, it's not giving you what you want, and then you feel like a retard because you can't use it. This is the take I'm stuck on. You feel like a retard. So like, when I try to get normies using this stuff and they sit down, blank white screen, and it's like, I'm like, it's going to change your life. It's going to do everything for you. And they're like, what? The AI is not going to like drive to the whatever library, and it's not going to, go buy my groceries, and it's not going to put stuff in my cabinets, and it's not going to do it's just not going to do things. And people can't think of what it's going to do. So they sit there and they might fire a couple things. And it's like, well, I can't do that, but I can help you come up with a list of things. And they're like, people think they're using it wrong. Like, I know this. I know people sit down at LLMs and these chatbots and they fucking think they don't know how to use it. They feel stupid. And then they don't want to come back to it because then you feel like, dude, if I really want to use it that way, well, I'm gonna have to sit and make this like a project or a hobby, and I'm gonna have to like dump hours into getting it to wherever I want it to be. Like, normal people are not going to do that. Boss, yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I don't know. I got a lot of thoughts and I got a lot of feels today, man. Got a lot of thoughts and feels. Actually, funny enough, again, this collection is coming at the weirdest time for me personally, like feeling that shit meant to be. Um, People don't know how to use AI. Okay. So all that said, I see all the layoffs happening. It is happening. I think it's only going to get more extreme. Also, this is actually really important. So let me make this part very clear too. Um, a big chunk of those layoffs were because of COVID, because they overhired during COVID, like so many businesses did. So, like back to that big old list of layoffs, I think 50% of those are because COVID related like stuff that's carried forward. I really do think so. I really do. Um, so you can make a case that he's a bad, bad manager, right? Bad at structuring, bad at hiring, bad at. You can make that case. He's saying yes, overhired. I incorrectly built two separate company structures rather than one. So consolidating all this shit, um, it's a factor. But again, when I start seeing layoffs and it's because AI, for sure, part of it's because of AI. Now, I think also, just like I'm saying, AI will never be worse than it is today, right? I think this is pretty much like the lowest layoffs we're going to see too. I think that is only going to get, I think that's only going to escalate people being laid off. I do. AI is going to market for you. It's going to sell for you. It's going to plan for you. It's going to do this for you. It is going to do it for you. It is. So I'm like, fuck, that is happening now. You got to recognize when you're in a moment. I'm like, we're in the moment now. And I don't know how to use AI. I don't know how to use it. I ask it stuff. It gives me stuff. It's good for research for me, but actually cutting out time. And I can't undersell the research part. It is so helpful, the amount of research stuff it does for me in such a short amount of time. But it's not automated. I have to still sit and ask it and tweak but have I automated any part of my day away? No, nothing. Zero part of my day has been automated. That is something I'm working on now. I've been streaming during the week using one of our AI minds and trying to get it automated. And we'll be doing that today too. I'll be streaming today using a mind and automating some stuff. That's the goal. I want it next week writing 50% of my newsletter. I don't have an exact number, but CZ saying it here too. Learn to use AI to the max or be laid off. It's like fear porn, but it's kind of true. I am going to learn it to the fucking max. To the fucking max. I'm not going to not learn this thing. I was glad I got in crypto when I did and learned it like I did. Paid off. I have to do the same thing with AI now because I do think this is what's coming. If you don't know how. If you learn how to do it, you've got not only phenomenal fucking job security, I think you've got a path to a very lucrative few years ahead of you. I don't know if I could say career, but few years ahead of you. I really think so. And I would say this too. You're hearing a lot of people probably saying what I'm saying now, like learn it. And then also the next step, use it and onboard people, go to businesses and consult and get them, integrating AI into their shit. And you hear so many people saying it, you're like, but everybody's doing that now. Don't forget we're in an echo chamber here. We're in a wicked echo chamber here. And the people we're around that are talking about this shit are the only people in the world doing this too. And like, you know what I mean? There's plenty of people who are not in crypto Twitter, but like, just like NFTs was like the tiniest portion of like the general population doing this shit. It's the same with people really pushing on AI. We are a nerdy fucking weirdo little ass group of people here that found each other that are into this stuff. The rest of the world is not like this. There's maybe like, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw out random number. Like 1 million people in the world, maybe 2, maybe 3 million people in the world who are like, and actually it might be less, I don't even know, but who are into AI like we are. Meaning we're just so fucking interested and we see the opportunity. Like it's a few million people in the whole fucking world. I think. Yeah, JWise. Yeah, I think OpenClaw. It's OpenClaw. It's also, and I this is not just a self shill. I believe this too. This is a great place to start because it's free and you don't have to do any of the install stuff. But it's a great place to start wrapping your head around what this stuff can do. One of our minds. This is like a cloud OpenClaw thing. It is. Ethoswarm.ai, like launch a mind. It's an agent. Talk to it in an email, talk to it in Telegram. It's going to get very fucking cool, especially with Animoca pushing it like they're about to, or I want to say already are. part of this is I'm feeling responsible to help spread the word and use it too. And I don't think I'm doing a good job of it. I'm not using it a ton. I'm going to show you how I used it this week, and it was fucking awesome. But I've mentioned this on other streams. I'm going to say this. Animoca is like, good to see you, man. Animoca is all fucking in on this. I don't think I have the words to explain how much they're into this and using it. And like, this is like, look at their tweets. Look at how much they're talking about AI right now. Their pinned tweet is Animoca Minds. This is our Minds. This is EthosSwarm. They've got their white label version of it. They're fucking badass. But the minds on ethoswarm.ai or animocaminds.ai are the same. They've got, there's like, it's got like a wrapper. It talks Animoca stuff too. If you look at their tweets and how much is AI and is Animoca Minds, talking about it at consensus, it's everything right now. So I'll say this is in beta. And it's literally fucking tip of the iceberg with what it's going to be and how much it will get showed off. I'll say it that way. That's the best way to say it. And the coolest thing is, because it's email, it's meant for normies. This is why I'm so focused and driven to learn it, because I need normies to use it. And the way I talk about AI and I'm using it, I can't onboard a normie right now like that. The example I have this week, I'll show you I can. But I have to get excellent at this shit, and I need to show normal people, local businesses, hey, dude, badass. OMB just mind a block. Cool shit. I need to show normal people how to use it. So again, I'm going to do this local businesses, and if they'll let me record, I will. But I want to record onboarding them in a way and building solutions. That's a cool one. I want to show. Whoa! Are we a 0.46 floor? The floor's at 0.046. That's badass English. God, I wish I were doing that. Dude, I don't think I want these two to sell right now, to be honest. I think this collection's going to do much more. Fuck it, we're going to cancel our listings. No, I don't know what to do. My miner worked for a few days and then it stopped working. I should have got another. I've got to get people understanding how to use AI. I can do it. Working, back in the day, managing the help desk, the support stuff, I can do it. I've just got to know it inside and out. I've got to know it. And so super fucking driven to do it. It's why I'm pushing now. Anyway, there was a bigger point here, which is, first off, there's a few points. There's a few points actually. Launch a Mind, they're free to use for a few days. The second point is the cognition for these things is paid in Swarm. People like, this is for normies, right? It's also crypto people. Animoca's ones trade and wallet stuff, and ours do too, but that's a bigger focus for them. Normies are not going to touch OpenClaw. They're not going to install. They're not going to buy hardware. They're not going to configure. They're not going to do any of that. They will send an email or they'll send a text. It's how you interface with these. They're also not going to buy crypto and pay for their cognition in crypto. They don't have to. You pay for these with your credit card. Behind the scenes, it buys Swarm. That's how this works. Which I think makes it very now I am shilling because I think it's incredible. That's how this works. You can go to animocaminds.ai/minds daily and you can see what's being launched. You can see how many there are. At this point, I think I can safely say we're in the thousands. This is going to be very, very fucking, I think, spicy soon. But if you're trying to learn and get your hands onto agents and start feeling how you can play around, this is a Swarm. Your agents can talk to agents and build and connect to APIs, build skills, build apps. I want to partner one of these or a bunch of these with whatever I can come up with in OpenClaw. So that's my goal. I think everybody should be going as hard as they can at AI stuff right now, at agents, as hard as you fucking can, because this is, I believe this to my core, this is crypto 2020. This is before like the crazy euphoria comes to AI, and we're witnessing it with what's starting to happen. We're going to see this, I think, this big cascading effect. All these people who lost jobs now are going to look for jobs. Where are they going to find jobs when everybody's probably looking to do exactly what Block just did and lay off people? Where are they going to find jobs? Who's hiring people when everybody's looking to do exactly this? Use AI and cut people. It's going to like, this thing's going to snowball. So I think our primary goal here is learn AI as deeply as you can, as quickly as you can. At the very least, great personal skill. But more than that, I think you can go and monetize yourself and your skills in a big way. This is common. I think Andrew Yang was right, and I think he was very early, but saying years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, saying AI's coming and UBI will be the solution, and it will be. I think he's right. Or UHI, Elon is right, or he is right, or it's a mix of both. All I know is stimmies will happen. We will get stimmies. We have to. Within a few years, stimmies. We might still get one this year. It's coming, man. It's coming. Learn AI. Either be creative with it and learn to build a thing that you can sell that's a collectible or a cool experience or whatever. And I think people underestimate that too. Like you think that's not a career. That can definitely be a career. That's what Modest does. He creates and he sells and he's making money. That's his career. Just because you don't think you're artistic doesn't mean you aren't artistic. Everybody is. You've not found your medium. Henry found his medium. Henry's artistic now and he's doing it through like fun tokenomics and provoking people here in this space. What he's doing is art. You can learn AI for making content. So the video I watched yesterday was somebody using AI for, let me see if I can find that actually. Yeah, I think you can use it for your research. You can use it for your titles. You can use it for your thumbnails. You can use it for a lot of this shit. And ultimately you can get it to like pipe in data into a stream. And I'm going to find a way to use AI here too. Hang on real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. There's a video. People can use it for content for sure. And I want to figure out how to do that. I want to build myself an app too, not content related, but I want to build an app that I can like integrate all my streaming services into it, which I could do on my PlayStation 5, right? I can do it there, but like I want a mobile app where I just like everything I have is just in one spot. I know they exist already, but I want to build one for myself. I'd rather use something I build. And then when you build it, you can have your friends use it too. Like there's just so many cool things. We're all going to build our own shit and use our own shit. And have our buddies use our stuff, man. It's going to get cool. I'm feeling like I don't need to delist those things, but I also feel like that might not be stupid. Oh, also, if we're at 0.046, is this an all-time high? Did we ever get to 0.05? Yeah, it's bonker shit. Floor price, 7 days. What was our all-time high floor? I mean, to be honest, I think we're at all-time high right now. I don't think the first, whatever counts. I think we're at all-time high. Yeah, I do. I do think we're at all-time high. I don't know. There's a lot of guys who hold a lot of these, so yes, they can dump it quick. I don't think anybody's looking to dump, by the way, but boy, I'm not sure I want to let those two go. Out of those two, what do you keep? The clown or the red guy? I think the red guy's elite. I think the clown's elite too, man. Fuck. Boy, I don't know. I really do like them both. Funny how when the price is up, it's just they're all cooler. Yeah, yeah, dude, yeah. What we bought him for 0.04? We make 0.025 or we just hold because we love it. This is stupid. I'm stupid with NFTs. A lot of guys are going to let go plenty of these. Ooh, 0.2. 0.2. Yeah, you got some shoppers. You got some collectors. Where are we at now? 0.0. This guy's great too. Okay. We're heading into that block where I said watch for these to go. And I think they're gone. Hang on, where was that block? Did they go? Yeah, I think oh no. Hang on. He was part of that too. I think hang on. Oh. Never mind. We're getting the fucking scrambled up listings. I think that whole block is gone. This guy's really good. Sorry, right back to death and taxes. This guy's really good. Also looks like another scarecrow. Man, I'm gonna have to up my bids. Man. Snowing? Damn, bro.
Guys, look out back.
What's up, Marge Simpson? What was that? Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to keep an eye here now because there's a couple things that just changed. That whole block went. The one I'm really after now is in risk of just being scooped where it's at. Oh, hang on. There was one of the dudes, and I think he got pushed a little higher. Somebody must have grabbed him and put him a little higher. Yeah, I think that whole block went, though. Really good ones, man. Really, really good stuff. Yeah. All right, let's watch. Let's just watch for a minute. 0.048. Yeah, stuff's moving. Yep, that good guy's going. That one's cool. All right. Yep. Okay, this was part of the block. He was on that block. Yeah, okay, so that block was right here, and they're basically floored. So two of them were gone. These two remain. But that was the signal. When those get scooped, it's like, you know. Yeah, yeah, one of those just went 2 minutes ago. Love that one. Well, it's two of them. The two of them went. I'm fighting the urge to delist. I'm really fighting it. Because again, you put those on the floor now, they're gone. So now I go and I start seeing what do they look like when you scroll? Do they make you stop? And I'm going to see. I'm going to see if they make me stop. I bet they do. The clown won't because he's tricky to see zoomed out. But the red guy makes you stop. Yeah, luckily they got, we got plenty listed. So someone's got to scroll to find him. That guy makes me stop. He's really good. Okay. Oops. Fucking OpenSea, dude. Excellent. That guy. Okay, do I stop? Well, now I think I'm past it because OpenSea keeps skipping stuff. That's fucking cool with the double sun thing. Yeah, the clown made me stop, actually. I'll say that. It did make me stop on the clown and look. He's cool, dude. Clown guy's cool. Yeah, 0.048. 0.067 that went. 0.051. See if any of these names stand out too. Anyway, learn AI, please fucking learn it. And do it with me as much. Well, I'm going to stream a lot with it. A lot. Thinking if I can show you one of them now that was cool. It's not involved. I just don't want to share my inbox. Even though I've done it before, but ooh, look at this one. That's sweet. Well, I will definitely share it when I start streaming, showing like getting to work on the mines. So I'll do that shortly. I might be doing that on the other account. I might do that on the Crypto Slam account or something. DK, I can't wait, dude. I wish it were today. If I ordered the model up, it would have been here today. We'd be going to fucking town right now. Fucking town. Fucking town. I'm taking your ass later, bro. Yeah, dude. I wish here right now. DK, I want to go enlist. This guy's great. This guy is one of the best floors you could see. That guy is awesome. Mr. Beast Top 50 Streamer Challenge started yesterday. Huh. I like Mr. Beast, by the way. When he runs for president, I'm voting for Mr. Beast. Probably like the first guy able to get me back to voting. Okay, does red guy make me stop? And so far, OpenSea's not showing him. But we're coming up. That guy's cool. Boy, there's some really good ones, man. Red guy makes me stop. Red guy does make me stop. Yeah, he does. All right. All the crypto bros are in Dubai are panicking. Are they actually? Is there actual panic or no? I could see. I'm trying to see if any like modest collectors are following. Who's this? He likes Bitcoin. I like him. I don't know who that is. Dub here. P Dub is the person who threw that bid on my my anonymous one. P Dub threw that quarter ETH bid. I'm not. No, you know what? I was gonna say I'm not gonna accept it. That isn't true. I'm gonna be smart. Maybe. I might accept that. I might accept that offer. Musty, what's good, man? I might accept that offer. 0.05. Oh, so people are coming above the floor now. Check that out. 0.05 for this dude. Because what? Because someone wanted a bag? Does this have a 0.05? Orders. No. So somebody saw that one I got and threw an offer because they like it. I don't blame them. It's fucking awesome. Who threw that bid? Yeah, this one's sweet. That one's really fucking cool. Yeah, none of the others. This got the quarter ETH. This guy, let's get him monkeyed up. Let's get that trait. If this guy gets the trait, he's going to get a quarter ETH or 0.3 or maybe 0.4 ETH offer. He will. Yeah, this will be, that offer will 10x if he gets the monkey trait. Bureaucrat. Yeah, none of these others. Like, I just don't love these ones. I would not hate putting 1, 2, 3, these 4 on the floor right now. Wouldn't hate. All of them would be a 2 or 3x. And that would get me about 0.2 to go shop. Would not hate that. Having a new squatter like these guys. Man. Oh, dude, we're hunting now. Okay, 0.37. Dude, that's an awesome joker. Somebody scooped a joker for 0.37. Wait, did I say did I read it right? Yeah, 0.37. That's a good one. Hunting season. Okay. I'm super tempted to unlist those two, list the 4 flory ones, and make that one move. That one move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Floor, floor, floor. I would only be tempted to hang on to I think one of these is a bureaucrat. I would be tempted to hang on to a bureaucrat if I had one. Not a bureaucrat. Okay, hang on. Do I have a bureaucrat? I don't think I have a bureaucrat. Oh, no. Hang on. One of my rares is a bureaucrat. Maybe. Yeah, this guy. This guy's the bureaucrat. Yeah, I think we hang on to him. Even though we got him at the floor, we got him at 0.028. We hang on to him. Yeah, I'm almost thinking hang on to those 3, these 4, and we just list these 4 right now and roll up. I think that's what a lot of guys are doing. Oh my God, I just realized that. That's what guys are doing. Sell their floors, buying up the nicer shit. That guy's great. Yeah, that's what people are doing. Everyone's upgrading. Do I fucking bite? Do I just grab the one? Do I grab the one? I'm not even going to show him again because I don't want anybody else to take him. Do I grab him? Oh, wow. 0.13. Look at Anonymous went for 0.14.
You want 1 or 2?
Yeah, we got some shit on the move. Boy. Delist the 2, drop the others on the floor. Will almost be the price they were scooped for. We're one sweep away from me doing exactly that. If I see a sweep, like somebody comes in and buys like 5 of them, or not like 10 of them, somebody buys 10 of them, I think that'll be my signal to make that move. Holder count still not moving right now. God, this was fun. I missed this shit, dude. Yeah, I would love to see somebody just gobble those up and get us to 0.5, basically. And I'd love to see somebody accept one of my bids. 0.5. 0.05. They're offering the floor for this. They're offering floor for this fucking beauty. Respect, but I could not. Actually, 0.1 I could, I think. 0.05, I don't think I could. Oh, wow. That one's cool. Ooh, could actually make the case. Could have made the case that that's monkey, but the nose is wrong, but the mouth area, that's all monkey. Could be dog. That could be dog. That could actually be and it doesn't matter. Again, they will not change traits anymore. But that could have been that could be dog. That could have been somebody could have bought that. Somebody could bought oh no. Cold War, you here still? Atari, you here still? We've been fucking caught. Oh, this is embarrassing.
Dude, seriously? Seriously?
So like after like Discord VC yesterday, probably like 4 more hours doing this. And then I've been doing this since 5 a.m.
This is a public service announcement. If you are tuning into this stream and listening to this retard talk about this AI generated art as if it's the second coming of Christ, close your screen. I know Atari's out there. Cold War is probably doing it too. By the way, I like it. I told you I got to buy one. I should probably do it right now. But my God, can you glaze this collection any harder, sir?
So I was telling like the last time I did this
Avastar?
that was dude, picture how stupid this is. That was 10 times worse. That was literally that is not exaggerating. That was 3 days of this is all I did.
I'm looking at how long you've been on the stream, dude. 3.5 hours. How much of it has been this?
At least half. And it's always been up on the side. And we've made a couple moves, grabbed a couple today.
I should grab one now, right?
Yeah, dude, grab these two today. The red dude and then this clown face fucking dude.
Let me see here. I'm gonna just see if I can go in without
Well, can I help you shop? Can I pick?
Yeah.
Can I help you pick one?
Yeah. Please.
CJ. Yeah.
Has Atari been in on this too?
Yeah. Yep.
It's gross.
Yeah, it is. We were saying it. We hoped you didn't see us.
Yeah. I can't even believe that I came around and this is what you guys are doing. I left you guys last night and this is what you were doing. And I come back around this morning.
Yeah.
And this is what you're doing.
15 hours ago. Yeah. But okay, dude. So the last time I did this was GVC. The last time I did this kind of thing on a collection was GVC. So, are you do you want something cool that could go to zero and it's cool, you have it forever kind of thing, or do you want to explore and just be in it?
I kind of feel like I found one that I like.
Okay.
But I thought it was a monkey with rainbow shades, but it's not.
What number you got?
936.
936.
It's not I know it's not a monkey. It just gave me like a monkey vibe, even though it's not a monkey.
He's cool. Are you going to play the game?
No, dude.
Okay, no game. So we don't care about the class. He is cool. I do like him. Okay, hang on.
You've been staring at this for 40 hours, so I'll trust you got good taste in art.
There's so many that are good, but let's see.
Who's the studio BYCJ? Who's
it's CJ. I don't think you've met CJ. Like he watches this, but I don't know if you've met him, and he's fucking awesome.
Waiting for news coverage. I can't believe with everything going on that's not where your focus is right now. But I get it. I get it.
Speaking of how it's happening, huh?
Yeah, underwhelming as always. Hope that people are safe, of course. But yeah, I've been at work, so I haven't really caught up in the last couple hours on what's going on.
All right, I'm gonna pull him. I think this guy. I don't think he's your style, but I think there's two here that look pretty badass. Let's find Henry a good fucking fit. Okay.
Speaking of badass, let me show you this Amish guy. I'm honorary Amish. The Amish gave me this hat.
No shit.
Yeah, pretty cool, right?
I love that, dude. Do you have big Amish community there?
Yeah.
No shit. I love the Amish. I love it. Love it. But I heard they're cheating, that Amish people. I don't know how. I went down some weirdo rabbit hole of Irish people doing a live stream. There's only 8 people watching. Okay. They were talking about clothing and that there's Amish communities in Peru and all over the world, and they're different little sects, but they're still Amish. It was weird. Good weird. It was cool. They were telling me that Amish people are changing where they don't do technology, but now they're starting to use at nighttime, they don't do candles. They'll do a propane torch or a propane light. And you're not supposed to. That wouldn't have been okay a little while ago. Now it's okay because they're starting to push.
Okay, so I can tell you a little bit about Amish because, I like to get friendly and push the limits a little bit with like what is like normal interaction with Amish people. So the bishop is who decides in the community what can and what is not acceptable. So there are some communities that the bishop allows cell phones. And there's some where they allow like a landline if it's out by the road. So you'll see when you're driving, sometimes there's like a little like shack out front, and that's where their landline is. But also, like, I had a dude picking up some flooring a handful of weeks ago, maybe it was like a month and a half ago, and I was talking to his driver because the Amish sometimes they own a truck, but an English person, like white person, drives it. But sometimes they just hire the driver because they're not going to horse and buggy it around. And I was talking to the guy about how the driver, because the Amish guy was in the truck, I said, dude, it's so funny. Like, Amish are funny because like they bend the rules. They don't own power tools, but they'll use your power tools if they're working on your job site. And I was talking to this guy about cell phones and how funny it is seeing Amish people with cell phones now. And he was pointing into the cabin. He's like, look at him. Their bishop allows them to be on cell phones, but not smartphones. This guy had a old school bag phone.
Badass, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
It's funny how they how they kind of, they bend the rules a lot.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even call it breaking the rules. Like I've heard people in like the Kong's Discord, like they don't pay taxes. They do pay taxes. That part's not true.
Fake fucking news.
Fake news.
Dude, I would live in an Amish community. I would love that. Wouldn't that be cool? That's as close to like off the grid as you can get without being like fucking middle of the woods off the grid.
A lot of work, man. Hard life, but yeah, it would be interesting.
Yeah. All right. I pulled a few aside to show you that I think are pretty fucking
I like
cool.
that. I saw that one. That one's cool.
That one's cool. Doesn't feel like you, but it's cool. Also that one I think cool. Also a bureaucrat. So if you wanted to fuck with people, you can audit 3 people a day and get them knocked out of the game if they haven't paid tax.
But you got to pay to do that, right?
Yeah, it's probably like 0.000 something, but yeah. I think this guy's pretty cool.
Wait, let me see. I was off the screen looking. That guy is kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. That guy's cool. I don't know 0.07 cool, but I think he's pretty cool. That dude looks like a zombie. I didn't even see the face too well, but that looks like, well, it is a skull. That one's pretty neat. You want more a character, I think, though.
Yeah, you know what? There's something about 3348 that I kind of like. Oh, just kind of looks dumpy and reminds me of my state of my life.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I like him a ton. Like it. Got a bag. It looks like a homeless dude or something. I don't know. Or a can of gas or some shit. Yeah, I like him.
They're cool. They're cool to look at. But I'm not joining in the fanboying.
Well, we took it too far. We took it way too far. All right, let me see. I'm just watching to see who's grabbing and doing what. I mean, there are some good sales, like, right? 0.1, 0.15. We saw one. There's 0.37 just 13 minutes ago. Again, like GVC, when you start seeing people, you know how it fucking goes. People start collecting over the floor. You're like, all right, I think I see what we're about to do. Which that thing that happens isn't happening yet, but it's loading up. If the market will give us something, this collection's kind of primed for it. So, all right.
They're so unique.
Yeah. You got a budget?
Yeah. I mean, I kind of was thinking floor-ish budget, but I could be talked out of
Look
that.
at that fucker.
What number is he? How much is he?
He's 0.05, number 5564.
0.05. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to grab him.
He's cool. And he's wealthy, so wealthy has some kind of perk. I forget what it does. You might either get another. Oh, I don't think he's announced how bribing works in the game. I think wealthy. I think this is it. I think wealthy is going to be allowed to bribe. Again, I don't know what that does, but there's more game to this thing, I believe. Like those classes.
Okay, I got him.
He's badass, dude. I like that. Well, I scroll and I look for what stands out, and I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, he that's a good grab. Ooh, dude, this guy's awesome too.
I saw him. He had a look to him. Like, yeah.
Fuck. So like if this keeps moving a bit, first off, why does OpenSea, like I like OpenSea, but like why it's busted where I'm scrolling and we're at 0.05 and then the next line is 0.1 all the way up to 2.5.
39.19. That one's kind of funny. Like I feel that one too. Little construction dude.
Oh
with his
yeah.
laptop.
Yep. That one's badass. Dude, there's something here that like speaks to fucking everybody. It's so good. Good grab, dude. I like that one. If you didn't, I would have put him on my favorite list. I would have put him up there. Another anonymous sold a minute ago for 0.21. I got an offer on my anonymous for 0.25 right now. Not
I just grabbed that one. That's the dude like bag. I don't know what the traits are outside the house.
The one we were just looking at.
Yeah.
Love it, dude. I love that one. There it is. All right, Henry's on the board. I don't want a username as you.
Yeah.
Dude, you got two cool ones. You got two really cool ones.
I'm just gonna make it back in Deathster, like yield farming there,
bro. I forgot to look, and then I decided to finally go look. Right, like today during the stream, if I won, because I looked all yesterday and I didn't hit any.
Oh no! Did you win one?
Yeah, top. Like I was the top one. I looked 2 minutes after it had passed me, so I let just like 3 hours go. I'm like, oh fuck, let me go peek, and it had just passed me.
That's a bummer, dude.
Yeah. But I was saying, like, I don't want a notification still. Like, I still don't want that. I loved it if I missed it. And now I'm like, I got that like fucking itch to keep checking. Like, I'd rather.
Yeah, I check like just religiously. And I don't know why, because I've not kept many of them. You know what I mean? Like most of it I've kind of like given out or given the ARB to somebody else. I shouldn't say I'm giving them out.
Yeah. Yep. Is Honey Badger's Node Monk Sense and other older NFTs still a good buy during this drawdown? Oh, well, okay. So, dude, if you didn't hear, they might be a really good buy now or an awful buy. Magic Eden's killing their marketplaces. So, like, Magic Eden was like the spot you'd go to buy them. In like a week, you're not going to be able to buy them there anymore. So, they might be really hard to buy or sell coming up really soon, like within a week. That also might make things interesting. And so other people are launching marketplaces, but I just wanted to make sure you knew it's not going to be very liquid maybe right away. That said, I think Honey Badgers I love, but also I'm like, I don't know. Node Monks have impressed me a fuck ton throughout the past year that they've held up well, but I think Sense are the best fucking thing there. I think Sense is the best thing on Bitcoin. So I'd say fuck yes to a Sense.
The floor really jumps here, doesn't it?
On these, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
There's just like, dude, when you start, like, I was looking at a guy's wallet. He's got almost 500 of these, and he's got all grails. There's like hard fucking core art collectors, rich dudes that are just eating this shit up. And the holder count's up 67 today, right? Like it was at 800, you know, either early this morning or late last night or something. And just a lot of guys that are holding a bunch that are just letting them go, and a bunch of them that are not. They're just keeping these things. They love them. So, like, I'm up to like 10 now. I think I'm going to delist the two I got out there, though. So that guy's cool. Where's mine here? One of mine's, I got to show you the second one I got. I showed you the red one. Hang on. Did he get bought? Fuck. My 6.5 or 5.5? I hope he didn't sell. No, I think I have him at 0.065. Yeah. Yeah. So I bought that red one just like an hour ago, 30 minutes ago. Right on the floor.
That's cool.
It was 0.04. So scooped him. And then I scrolled a little bit and I saw this dude and I was like, oh, fuck. I'm like, that guy's listed Skull, but he's a clown. So, man. Anyway, dude, I think Sense are fucking phenomenal. And maybe the point there is you want to probably get in now before you can actually, where you can buy them, because I think they're going to be really hard to get soon. Actually, interesting thing there is people who are not so plugged in are not going to know where to go buy these things. So, Cold War, you bid, huh? Yeah, dude. If this floor comes up to 0.06, I'm going to have to make a move. I think at that point, 0.06 is where I buy the one I want, delist the two I got listed right now, and sell my floor dudes. I think that's when that move's going to have to happen. Because, like, there's just a couple I need them. Fucking need them. All right. It's going to get loud. We may kill this here. No, you guys are good. Do your
one
thing.
with the
That guy's cool.
oh, the crown one you were showing last night. I scooped that one.
No, right now?
Yeah.
The 0.1?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I like it.
Well, he's fucking awesome. Well, there it goes. There it goes.
Oh,
There
were
goes
you
the
looking at that one, or
that's the one today that I'm like, okay, I'm either gonna buy it outright or I've been working that one. I'm glad you got him. He's in good hands. He's fucking awesome. That guy is great. Hang on, let me pull him up because he's badass. Cold War, you threw a bid on him too. You tried. Oh wait, you bid on this guy. Okay, Cold War bid on this. Hang on, I'm gonna pull yours up. You got one of my favorites, dude. Nice job. Cold War, you bid on this? Oh, he bid on. Wait, you bid on the one I was bid. You were bidding against me, Cold War. Okay. Hang on. Let's pull that one up. Cold War. Okay, he's bidding on something else. All right, let me. All right, Henry bought my Sweet Baby Crown one.
I like that one.
Yeah. Cold War did out. So Cold War outbid me on this one too, and then you scooped it from both of us. That's fucking. I think he's awesome, dude. I think he's very good. Good job.
Question is, do you sell these before the game, or you just keep them?
To keep it. I don't like, okay, something like this. So I was like getting pretty deep with this guy. Like, what do you do? Right. I'm like, okay, at point one, I was like, I'm not buying him necessarily to flip because I don't think he's got like a ton of upside in this market right now. This gets to point one, all of a sudden he's like obviously higher. So he's like 0.15, 0.2 point, you know what I mean? Like he's you could see when you're scrolling, he looks better than most of the shit out there. He's already insured. Okay, so you're all set with him. That's fucking cool. He's insured already. Yeah, he's great, dude. Congrats. I like that one a lot. Cold War, we gotta go hunting. See, I got a bid on this guy. Nice pig. Yeah, he's badass. That guy, somebody tweeted about it. He won't sell that, so I probably got to let that go. I really want this one. I really do think that's Michael Jackson. I want that. Alien with a halo, I think is badass. I might up that bid. I want this one so bad. I think I'm gonna have to up the offer.
Cool.
But dude, he's not even listed. He bought this for 0.06 the other day. I should have pulled the trigger there too. I play too cutesy. I'm like, let's try to get him down 0.01. So stupid. Yeah, he bought it for 0.06. I don't even think 0.1 would take it, right? That one's fucking great. I really like this one. But there's a couple that I would like to go harder for. Like this one, Love. Got an astronaut. I love that one, but I already got the astronaut. Hang on. This is the one I really want to make a stronger play for. I don't think the guy will sell it, but just like the colors on that. And then the last one that I'm really going to try to push for. It's like that other one we just saw with the skull and crown. Not as colorful, but that guy's cool. So I might up that offer on him. He's cool. He's pretty cool. Man, guys, what a fucking collection. Yeah, that Cold War's got an offer on this Reaper dude that's really cool.
Which one?
It's a Reaper. Let me see if I can pull it. Well, Cold War, what was the number?
Thing is, you don't scroll too far before they're like kind of a crazy floor.
I think that's OpenSea broken though.
Oh, got it.
Because then if you scroll further down, it jumps right back.
Yeah.
It sucks. This guy is super cool where he's at 0.059. Here, I'm gonna put him on the list. That guy's cool. Yeah, dude, that guy's actually really fucking cool. Yeah, I want to get Cold War's number and pull his up. It's a good one. It's a really cool one. What else is standing out here? Yeah, you got like you got a dude. No. What else? I'm thinking if this changes some game theory, I think it's just up and offers on the other ones because I'm starting to see like going further up and there's less and less that I would even want to grab. So it's the collectors buying the good shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull him down. This guy's fucking cool too. Boy. Yeah, wait till the game starts and see if it gets more electric too. It could get real fucking fun. So You looking for any more? Are you good with your 2? You're 3 now, huh? So
I'm just looking now. Like, yeah, I'm just looking. I don't know that I would get another one. Maybe.
If you smell some action, you will, right?
Yeah. I would.
That's what's up. Boy, that one right up there was cool though. This guy here is actually the guy right next to him is pretty fucking cool too. Hang on. That guy's cool as shit.
I got to get my bags before Sammy finds the collection.
Wait, does Sammy not have one yet?
No.
Oh, dude. All right, Sammy's
I don't
gonna
think
go.
so. Yeah, I don't think he does.
I think you're right. Sammy's gonna go crazy if he gets in. I think he will get in too. Because like now, so many of the Kongs guys have got it. Sammy will come in. Yeah, you definitely want to be in before Sammy's in. That one's cool.
In before Sammy.
It's a good way. It's a good rule of thumb here in the space. Now, why did we never hear of Sammy before?
He was kind of in a different, because the funny thing is he's been in since 21, I'm pretty sure, and had never heard of CyberKongs. You know, he found us because of the OpenSea airdrop we did for Kong.
No shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was just hanging in a different circle. And yeah, I think that was it.
That's cool. Glad to have him. He's a good dude. Dude, check this one out. So I pulled this up a few times during the stream. That one's at that price he's at. You know, it's above floor, but he's good. That guy's good. I may start throwing offers at him.
I'm too impatient for offers.
Tell you what, none of mine have hit. So, and I think a lot of these guys are not letting these go. Let's do, hang on, 0.06. I bet he'd bite at 0.065. I've got too many faces zoomed in, though. That's my only problem. Like, I want to get some that look pretty different. But that one's pretty fucking great. Cold War, what's the Reaper number? All right, what else? Looking for grails. And it's so fun looking because it's I scroll, and I'm like, well, let me go peek at the floor again. So I just go all the way back up. And
are there a lot that have multiple people in them?
No.
Like 5077 has like, I don't know, it looks like there's like 5 people in it.
Yeah, there's a few like that, but there's not a lot. Yeah, that one's cool. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty unique. Yeah, it's definitely different. I've seen, some, but not many. Cold War 475.
My gosh, Homer Simpson at 10 ETH.
The number one rarest. Here's the one Cold War threw an offer on. He's got 0.17. He's at 0.17.
Oh, that one's cool.
It's badass, huh? Reaper floor is like 0.2 something, so that hits cool. Yeah, Cold War. I like that one a ton. All right. Peek at the floor. Actually, let me go activity and see what's moving. G Pebbles is buying again. Yeah, dude. Again, G Pebbles he's got an eye for this shit. Just different. Just, G Pebbles is a guy with like almost 500. Wow, dude, that was on the floor. That was right on the floor. Man, dude. It's so cool. That one is so fucking cool. I'd say that's probably one of my favorites in the collection, dude. It's real good.
Which one? The crown one, you mean?
The crown one. Yep.
It's a 1 of 1.
It's fucking great. Like, because even other ones with crowns, none of them look like that. But for me, it's like the red on his face, the blood, and like on the white. He's elite. Okay. Yeah, he spent G Pebbles. I mean, G Pebbles, I think, has that. Does he have the Homer? Does G Pebbles have the Homer? He's got 486 of these. He's got all these Pepes. He's got MF Dooms. He's got Son of Man. He's got 4 monkeys. Whole bunch of Teddy. Like, dude, these are the kind of collectors that are in this collection. Look at that shit. This guy's got 10 to 12 ETH worth of these. Maybe more. I don't know.
I gotta check Death Star to see if.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll pull it up.
Well, I was gonna see if there was I saw there was a ping, but I don't know if it was a raffle ping.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was 12:21. That was 4 minutes ago. Probably sold.
That you would have hit.
Oh, you know what? I didn't check. Let me see. No, it probably wasn't me, or else I'd be in queue.
Yeah, bullish.
No,
2025
haven't been on
market.
one in a little bit.
I like that bullish. I like that. Okay, we are at 0.048. Would love to see one more good sweep in here. And then ID list. 868 holders, 18.5% listed. We've dropped a whole percent this morning. Dude, that one's kind of cool. Who is that? Try to figure out who's the base image.
Because are most of these based on somebody? Like if there's a picture behind it?
Yeah, I kind of think they all are. I think they all are. And if not a person, then like a piece of art. So yeah, it's kind of fun to try to figure out who's who. All right, who else? Yeah, Vert, it's very few holders. Yep. Yep, it's low. Just these guys collect modest like crazy. That one's cool. So the hope is these guys just don't sell. And right, the one dude has like almost 10% of the supply just on his own. All grills though, which is good. Boy, this guy was on the floor not long ago. All right, let's peek at our offers out there, see if any of these are listed.
And what does insurance cost? Like 0.01?
Yeah. Yep.
And you need insurance to keep the art the same?
Yep.
Otherwise, what happens?
They get like, so they'll all get burned and reminted anyways. But if you pay insurance, it's reminted with the original art. If not, it's like color drained out. And I think like more pixelated or like blurred or something.
You'll be able to tell that it was not insured.
Yeah. Yep. I feel like he's tweeted some examples too, but you'll be able to tell what the original image was, but you'll be able to tell it wasn't insured. Yeah. There's a good shout. Vert says just right click save. Yeah, that's fair. You could just do that. I don't know. I want to see something show up on the floor that shouldn't be there. That's the fucking best. Ooh, this guy's cool. Dude, there was a Donald Trump one I wanted to grab. That's listed, so it makes me want to throw offers at it. Uh, 5062. 5062. Oh, dude, yeah, he's badass. Nice clown. Fucking in a McDonald's outfit, yeah. Yeah, that one's awesome. That's cool.
Thank you. I'll be in touch with you. You too.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's an X copy one. I think that's an X copy homage. I think. I'm pretty sure. And this guy's good. This one keeps standing out. That guy's good. All right, kind of slowing down on the floor stuff. Or hang on. No, yeah, it's kind of slowing down. That one's cool. That one's cool. Man, I do like that one.
I'm so glad your class is over. You're gonna have to start finding a ride home or getting. I've barely worked for the last week and a half. It's okay, Kylie. And my schedule's gonna get busier with babysitting because Sarah's having surgery in a couple weeks. So I am babysitting those 2 days on spring break, Tuesday and Thursday.
All right, what else?
And it's the kid that pays the worst. So he's really easy when I assist him. Noah.
Not bad.
He's about to be a big brother.
Ooh, hang on. Intermission. Let me peek real quick at Iran shit.
Yeah, what's going on over there? Anything?
And my guys, I need to teach you how to
Let's see. Sources say Iran is planning to hit strategic U.S. interests without protection of Iron Dome. Translation: hit anything that hurts U.S. strategic interests, airports, infrastructure. Wow. Footage of an Iranian drone smashing into a high-rise building in Bahrain.
I had a friend heading to Madagascar, and his plane got turned around like halfway across the Atlantic.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Iranian missiles hitting Dubai. Can they actually hit Dubai? Well, no, they can. We've been seeing footage, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they've got ballistic missiles, so yeah.
Man, weird.
Yeah, I had heard on Mario Nafal earlier that Khamenei was going to be doing an address, and they thought it was probably something pre-recorded, but I don't know if that ever happened or not.
All right, let's peek. It was funny when we were live. We were looking at the odds of him being out as supreme leader. It was like 50% right when we started, and then it jumped to like 80%, 83%, because then there were these reports that he was killed.
Yeah, I don't know how he stays. Like, I feel like going in at this point, the way that the U.S. and Israel went in, like he's going to be gone no matter what.
Yeah,
like they won't stop till he is.
Yep. Can he last a month?
You know what? I mean, those are two countries with like top tier intelligence, so it's like hard for me to picture that like they're it's just hard for me to picture that he's going to be able to like outlast them.
Yeah. Damn, that one's cool.
Oh, that one is cool.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh man, now I'm back. It's okay. It's okay.
Got you.
No, I mean, listen. In fairness, you and I talked about Death and Taxes, like before the collection came out, right? And you were into it. I think it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't.
Yeah, man, that one's calling to me a bit.
But I see how it sort of has that effect of just making you want to scroll to find something.
Yeah,
different.
When you know, because you just figure there's something you haven't seen that people that's like going under the radar that you can snatch. Just got that thing about it. Damn. Okay, there's a good stretch here at 0.06. 0.06, good row of things. That's my next one. It's like, okay, watch for when people start picking over that. It's where you find good scoops usually when you see those good runs, like the next not floor guys, but some nice looking shit. Let's see.
I like 1023. I've looked at them a few times. They just, I don't know, something.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, he's badass. You know what? Like, I could kind of make his nose look like a beak, almost like he's an eagle or something.
It's the American flag thing, I think, doing it for me.
Yeah, it's badass. If it were like that and he had like an eagle beak, would be fucking like. Yeah, he's badass.
I feel like this is the first chick I've seen, but I've not scrolled the whole thing.
There's not a ton, but there's definitely some.
Oh, now I see a few more of them.
Dude, yeah, .06 has got some good shit. All right, that kind of looks like Ryan Gosling. Boy, these two are just badass. Also, that one's pretty badass. Dude, there's so many. They're all good. Yeah, it's tricky. Tricky when they're all fucking good. Huh, that one's cool too. Fuck. Yeah, from .06 to .07 is just tons of good ones.
Do you know that one girl with really bad makeup? Yeah, she does it too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty tempted to throw a few of my floor ones on the floor. The .1 floor is silly. Let's go there. But yeah. Almost there. All right.
Yeah, dude, you must have seen all of these so many times, right?
Well, yeah, but it gets weird when like I see things here and there that go that I had not seen before. Like I don't think I've seen this guy before. He's cool.
Hang on, I gotta grab my charger real quick. All right, be right back.
Yeah, I feel like I've scrolled to the bottom and like maybe it's not fully done loading because there's definitely stuff that pops up that I have not seen. That guy's bad fucking ass. I'm gonna end up throwing an offer at this dude, I'm sure. But yeah, I need to sort through. So the guys I bought earlier, I don't think are as appealing now because there's so many good ones around .06 and .07. So we could sell them and be up if they sell even at the floor, pretty much. But I think the idea is going to be put the floors on the floor, use that to go buy up something like real cool looking. So I'm almost thinking pull those two, like I was saying before, pull those two, get these few out, especially. Yeah, I mean, I think especially like these three, just get them on out and an upgrade. But it's exactly what everyone's doing right now. This guy's so cool. This guy's cool. Yeah, I dig those too. What did we get? We got them for .04. We got him for .05. Yeah, .05. Okay. So basically, they're at the current floor, which is perfect. Good shit on the floor, though. Oh, okay. We're almost at a 0.05 floor now. We're, man, guys, all-time high floor. Yeah, we're, yeah. This collection's doing shit. Okay, one sale away from 0.05. Boy, yeah, I like that guy. They're just, I mean, they're all good. And you know what's tricky is when they're all good. When they're all good, it's so easy to then fall into this trap of, well, then nothing special because they're all good. It sounds weird, but that's why GVC was so great because because there's like rarity within the rarity. There's like, rare traits, but then within that, there's certain ones that are just special within that too. And it's hard to find that balance. And GVC nailed that. And this collection seems to have that too. It means it's curated well. Like, you got to believe Modest has thousands and thousands and thousands more outputs that are not part of this. And he shared some. Like, he shared some that did not make the final cut. But when you see that happen, that just means like they curated it fucking really well.
So good.
Shut up.
So good.
Shut the fuck up.
Can't believe what he prompted.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. I saw that one. And I'm pretty sure that it's no, it's cool. I looked at that one. I liked it.
The only left-facing motorcycle helmet with yellow eyes.
Yes. You know what? I like 3234. I don't think it's special but I like it.
Oh no, he's cool. And that one probably could have gotten clown listing. That probably is a mistake. Like, I think that's a clown or a joker. Purple suit, got the red mouth. It's got the pointy joker nose. He's got green hair. Like, I think that's a clown or a joker that did not get listed. And it's too late. Can't get them changed now.
Oh no.
But that one is very fucking cool. What is that? No, we'll pass. No. Yeah, she's... Yeah. Oh, look at this dude.
Yeah, I saw him.
That's pretty cool because he's got American flag tie.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize that's what that was.
Yeah,
okay.
I think, look, flag, and does he have stars on his shirt? They're just hard to see, and then stars for the eyes.
Incredible.
Modest did it again.
the way he prompted that particular one is hard to do. Really hard to do. You got to really have good dexterity in your fingers.
That guy's cool.
Incredible.
To get the mustache to twirl like that.
Oh my gosh.
Not an accident. Oh man, there's some. Yeah, so hang on. I need to see if people are just listing like stuff that I don't know if I missed it before or if they're just getting listed. Yeah, this was listed 12 hours ago and I didn't notice them. I don't think that one's neat. Floor is all-time high though, which is good shit.
Unbelievable, boys. We are. I think it's fair to say we're witnessing history.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I can't believe that clown one's basically at the floor though. That guy's cool.
Which one's the clown one? The one we were just talking about?
Yeah.
That guy?
Yeah. He just got listed 15 minutes ago. Well, he was up there 50 minutes ago. 1054. Yeah. I'm surprised people haven't bid at that one. All right. I feel like something I just saw was cool and it's gone. Let me see. Did somebody just buy 54 seconds ago? Not the one I was thinking.
I'm like, somewhere in this collection, there has to be something that looks like you.
Oh, there is for sure. Because you know what? That, what's that collector guy, rich collector guy with the red beard?
Is
it like Devil Redbeard dude or something like that? Or red some like everybody knows the guy. At least if you saw his handle, there's some of these trained on him. So there's definitely some that look like me. I don't think there's any with a hat though, like red beard hat, but there definitely is red beard and glasses. Are you coming on the camera?
Oh no,
You can come on.
no.
You come on.
You were talking about red beard and glasses. I'm like, I don't know. Whatever it is. Oh my god, you're on camera.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing?
You were just on. Why do you have to be on camera?
I'm spending money on JPEGs, babe.
Bye. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that one before. I don't love it. Well, kind of like it. I don't think I've seen that one though. Yeah, see, there's shit that's listed days ago. I don't remember seeing. Oh, dude, if we're lucky we didn't have AI back in 21 when this shit got crazy. Like it would have been like when it went from hard to easy to mint collections, you still though had to find an artist. You know what I mean? That guy's cool. Yeah, Henry, imagine that.
What's that?
This picture 2021, 2022, when like it got crazy easy to mint an NFT, right? To put out a collection, but you still defined an artist. That was like the hard part at some point. Like it was hard to mint an NFT first, then to create a collection. Then it got easy. Anybody could do it, but you had to have an artist. Imagine if we had AI like this back then. Every single person could have launched a whole collection.
Well, we had Fiverr.
That's true too. That's true. That guy's cool. But yeah, it probably would have been even more ridiculous. Just crazy. Yeah. All right, where are we at? 868. Forget what I said just a few minutes ago. I feel like that's up a little. Maybe.
No, it's the same.
Oh. Well, shit. Dude, I love the MF Doom ones. Those are cool.
It is a fun collection to scroll. I was trolling you hard last night, but I also said like I wasn't looking at it. I do like the art, and looking at it, I'm like, no, it is a fun collection to scroll.
Yeah. I think because they're so different, it just keeps you looking for it's dude, it's like the TikTok shit. It's like the next one, the next one, the next one.
Yeah. 49/16 I mean, I don't think it's he reminds me of what's the movie?
Oh, Office Space.
Yeah,
dude, exactly. Actually, could be from that. Could it be? I feel like there's a guy that looks like that. The trash can guy.
Yeah, it has that look. I was thinking like the guy who comes in to audit.
Oh fuck, I can't even picture
the
it.
guy who like comes in to audit the place and.
Oh fuck, that one's awesome. Oh, I love that one. That one's badass. Yeah, this one just got listed an hour ago for the first time. That one's very fucking cool. What do you think?
Yeah. No, it's cool. Hard for me to tell like what commands like a higher floor price.
Yeah. I think you can only tell that. I think that's when you do the hours of scrolling. You start seeing what you just keep seeing and how many of them are, but I haven't seen a ton. There's a few that look like that one, like the more like Baraka looking face. I've seen a few like that, but not a ton. Yeah, that's why I like the one you got, because there's not a ton of crowns, and there's not a ton that have like any kind of blood like that too. Like that one I've not seen. Maybe any other that have that look.
Is Keanu Reeves one of the things?
I bet you he is. I've seen a couple where I'm thinking it is, but I can't. I think he is. I think I've seen like Justin Bieber. I think I've seen either Kobe. I can't tell if this one is Kobe or the William Dafoe meme, but I think I've seen that. I think I've seen Stephon Curry. think I've seen Kanye. I really still think that one I'm
I like
trying to
the-
get is Michael Jackson.
Are there a lot of police officers in it? I keep
No.
coming back to that one cop,
There's-
5438.
5348.
5438.
I've seen 2 or 3 cops. I think there's more than that, but there's not a ton. Yeah, he's awesome. Yep. Yeah, he's fucking awesome. Yep, I like him. There's at least one other, but there's definitely not a bunch. Dude, was this the Keanu Reeves one you were thinking?
No, it's a different one. I'll be back.
Yep. Maybe shit. Say LeBron, but I don't think so, but also don't know. Yeah, Cold War. Dude. This thing can move quick. It really can. I mean, you get a guy like a TMA or just any of these guys in who like can do some damage, and this will go quick. So we're back at 0.05, or we haven't left it. But I mean, I think I'm gonna delist. We're down to 18.2. I mean, the floor is like nice shit on the floor right now. These first 4 are fucking awesome. Yeah. I mean, the literal floor is very good looking right now. It's a good sign. I mean, all the way up to this row, like this guy's fucking awesome. These guys, cool, but yeah, just more not my thing. So the floor looks fantastic. I think those get gobbled up. I mean, I think it's due for a sweep. There's so much good looking stuff on the floor. It's funny how that works, like the flow of it, right? You go from like everything looks the same and it's to all of a sudden everything at the bottom looks great. And so the guys with the money come and start picking it over again. And I feel like we're getting close to that because there's just so much good looking stuff here. This guy keeps calling me. I like him. I do think I'm going to delist the 2 I got listed right now. Because I think the only stuff I want to list, this is where you risk not getting any good, like real nice, unique, good looking shit. So I just want to make sure that if I'm selling the guys that I really want to part with. And the others, if they live in the collection a while, cool.
Man, I always feel bad. People come in looking for donations for their, for whatever, friend going through cancer or anything like that. And it sucks. You think of like, they wouldn't be trying to get donations if they didn't need it. But also like,
you're like, fuck you. Respectfully.
I used to kind of think that. Now I'm like, oh, dude, I like this 6939, but tell me that that's kind of common and not worth looking at.
Okay. Peek at the screen real quick. I found the one you were looking for. 69 what?
6939.
6939. Yeah, there it is. Okay, 6939.
I don't know why. I just like it. But it's probably just like
awesome.
a common thing, right?
No, like a little better, especially because he's a bureaucrat. But no, a little different. I like the desk. I like the bottles on the desk, like the candle holder. Like he's cool. He's cool. Not a floor. You know what I mean? Like he's
not
cool.
Worth scooping though, right?
Maybe not, but also he's cool. So yeah, I like him. All right, 0.05. Officially 0.05 floor.
This reminds me so much of 21 of me asking you a bajillion questions about, well, what about this? What about this? What about this?
Best. I mean, I still think NFTs are to me the funnest part of crypto. Like this is just the best.
For sure, man. Yeah, for sure.
We don't get this kind of shit enough.
Because you can't do this with shitcoins, right? No. It's just that simple.
Yeah. You buy your bag, you tell your buddies how much you got, how much you're up, but you don't get to like spend time on traits and fucking all the fun shit about it. No. Yeah, and I know everybody loves this too. It's like I know people hate it in a way, like hate what it turned into, or it's easy to fucking make fun of, but everybody does love it. When it's working, people love it.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's got to be the right collection, because if you look at so many of the other collections, like I don't know, most things that have launched recently, there's not so much variation between everything, and it's really hard to distinguish between like something common versus something rare. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, a lot of the collections now, the art is secondary to, you know, to everything else.
Facts. Dude, there's a lot of good stuff out. A lot. So yeah, I'm wondering if we get the rich dudes coming and picking over stuff and sweeping up good shit. When you stepped away, I was just talking about that weird flow where it goes from everything on the floor looks samey and just kind of whatever, to all of a sudden everything on the floor looks so good. And we're kind of there now where all the floor stuff's looking pretty good. Wow, that one right at the bottom looks cool. Damn. I don't think I've seen that one. That one's cool. Cold War bot 2603. Dude, the whole fucking floor looks good. 2603. Cold War's in. Oh, dude, he's cool. He's cool. You drop 0.1 on him? He's cool.
Let me see. Which one do you get? That one?
On the right one, 2603. Yeah, Cold War just bought him.
That's cool.
0.1. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Nice one, dude. Fuck this OpenSea site. I don't know if it's working as designed. What's up?
I said holders are at 873.
Went up by
it was
like
868. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna cancel a couple listings. Floor will pass 0.1. Hope so. I'm not totally convinced. Like, of course, fucking hope so. It should. It should. It definitely should. Like everybody feels what's the energy in the collection. But you know,
Frankie
the best
was really into Modest. Frankie from Kongs, he's a big fan of Modest.
Yeah, hang on real quick.
I did get another one. I did it, and I did it all by myself.
Where'd you
I
grab?
grabbed that kind of that Joker looking thing.
Oh, yeah, dude. I think that's a really good one. Vert, better. So here's the cool thing. Yes, better if the distribution was better. Cool thing is the guys who are holding tons of them, they're not the alpha group guys. They're like the collector guys. Like they know how to do it, which helps a ton. It's like GVC. It's like when you get the holders that really know the game and they're going to hold a bunch of them anyways, and they've got mostly grails, then you're not worried about the floor getting crushed. So I think it looking how it looks is not the worst thing. I wish you could rearrange these. Let's see. What am I? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11. Fuck.
You have 11.
Yeah,
nice.
Dude. Peak. I love my crew. I think Astronaut's my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, he's fucking cool. Man, I am tempted to accept that offer. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Floor on Anonymous. I mean, he's a good-looking Anonymous, though. Like, extra good. But the floor is 0.14-ish, and I got a 0.25 offer. So, all right, let's see. I would love to see some more buys above the floor. We got Cold War up there. Somebody grabbed that awesome skull that was on the floor. That one's pretty sweet. 0.069, nice. Yeah, now floor is fucking great. I really like this one a lot.
That was the floor, wasn't it?
This one, yeah, maybe for the past minute or so. Yeah, and that one's good enough for that. That one to me shouldn't be floor, but he is. So, all right, yeah, just 3 to go to 0.051, and then let's see where we get some new fucking interesting listings. I'm still seeing shit I don't remember seeing before. I want something to come in fucking OpenSea, man. Right. Oh, we got swept up to 0.051. So, congrats, another new all-time high. Yeah, Blurrito just swept 3. And yeah. Silver Surfer's got a bunch. He's buying. They got bought from him. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to start hunting again. Now I'm going to start looking for where we got some special dudes. What doesn't belong? I still like this guy right here. This 0.056 dude is pretty good. I want something scenic though, dude. Like I got enough characters. I want something where the scenery is like the cool part. There's just a lot of good shit though. This one I like. Yeah, I remember it was at like a work party. This guy reminds me of a thing. Hang on, let me pull him back up. There's a guy at the party who had a like a chain. He was wearing a chain that has like a lock on the bottom, like dangling off. I'm like, bro, cool necklace, like cool chain. I didn't know what those meant. I didn't know that was a thing. Did you know that's
What do
a
you
thing?
mean?
You know, like an actual chain, and then it's got a lock on the bottom, like a padlock kind of thing.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Yeah, like a chain, like just an actual, not like a chain necklace, but an actual chain, and then
Okay.
a lock on it, like an actual like lock thing. You know what I mean? That you use a key for. He was wearing that. I'm like, bro, cool necklace, man. I like that. He's like, well, where'd you get that, bro?
Is
You
he
ever
into like
seen that?
some BDSM stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're at the workplace, and I'm like, dude, where'd you get that? That's so cool. And he's like,
I got it from my
he was
master.
literally doing this. He was going,
Like,
it was fucking funny. Hey, this fucker just bought it and relisted it 0.002 higher. What the fuck is the point of that? 0.002. That's so stupid. That you're literally paying that in fees. That one's cool. Why would you do that? Okay. I'm feeling like I feel like I gotta up the offers. I think that's what's going on right now. I think I need to start doing 0.01. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are going to accept what I got now at 0.06 or 7. I think we got to go 0.1. Oh, Henry's gone. Henry's back. Oh, sorry.
I think it was me.
There we go. Yeah, dude. Okay, I think I'm going to throw some higher offers now because what I've got out there isn't working. So we'll go up to like 0.1.
They're not biting.
They're not fucking biting. Let's go. Let's go ETH. OpenSea's better now where if like I don't have enough ETH, it'll go to my wrapped ETH and then USDC, right?
I think so. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna do ETH then. There's like one or two, and out of all of those, it's like if I hit one, I'll be like, got my keeper. I love.
What are you looking for?
I'll show you. Just like I've got good characters. I want something that's like just more scenic and colorful. Because there's some of those, but there's not a fuck ton of them. So I just want something that's like, you know what I'm looking for is something I can put on the wall, like just like.
Hang
that
on one sec. I gotta grab my phone. Give me a second.
Yeah. It's a good looking squad, though, man. It's a good looking squad. Okay. I do like this guy.
I don't see him.
Oh, I'll bring him back up. Dude, did I tell you I ordered a Mac Mini last night?
You said you were going to.
Yeah. Did it. I have to get very good with this shit. So
yeah, smart for you to do that.
Right? You know? Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're getting the pig?
Well, it's one I'm going to make an offer. So this one is at 0.07. It's just 0.02 above the floor. Like that is probably.
Yeah, I saw that one. That's a pretty cool look.
He's been out for a while too. So like I look at it like this. So, okay. So I just want to mix it up. I've got, these two I consider scenic, but the rest, all characters. So I think I'm good there. Got rare characters. I got enough.
Oh, you got some great ones,
dude. Yeah. Did some good hunting. And most of them were pretty fucking cheap. Like I want to say this was 0.05. I think this one here was 0.04.
I remember seeing that one the other day.
Yeah. Anonymous was 0.1. The monkey was 0.07. Yeah, we're loaded up. Okay. But for different pig. Not many
How
pigs.
Much is the pig?
It's not listed, but I'm gonna check offers because like there's 2 pigs, maybe 3 pigs. I don't think I'm gonna offer on him. Although he's cool. This one I'm gonna just skip because this guy tweeted it, so he's not gonna sell it. I'm pretty sure. The Michael Jackson one I just fucking love, so I'm probably gonna get up to. I don't know if I'll go 0.1 on it, but I might. This guy I might go 0.1. The alien with a halo.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's different. This guy again, he was bought for 0.06, so I am gonna offer him 0.1. I'd be real happy to land that one. Man, OpenSea's working like ass. Jesus Christ. I might go shorter term on these offers, like 3 hours. Okay. So 0.1. I like this guy. I'll probably move that offer up a little. Really like this guy. I might go Might go up. I'm at 0.07 with him or 0.065.
That's a great looking one.
That one right there is cool. Huh? Yeah. This one I don't think I'm gonna up. I like it, but I don't care. This one I do love.
That's
so
cool.
Yeah, I'm probably going high.
Really
Like
cool.
it's only a face, right? There's not even a body in that one. Yeah, let's go 0.1 here. I'll stick to 3 hours. I think I'm only going to bump up to 0.1 on the ones I just really fucking want to get. Not play the game anymore, you know?
I might get one more, maybe.
We got him, guys. We fucking got him. Atari will be so proud. They're just great, dude.
The thing is, I don't want to top blast it either.
Yep, fair. Other astronaut here is pretty fucking cool. Really like him, actually.
What I get 4? Did I get 4? I think I got 4. Maybe I got 5.
You know what? I think I'm only up in the bid on those 2 or 3. I think the rest I'm okay seeing how stuff plays out. This guy I might go a little higher though. I might go 0.08 with this guy. Yeah, let's do that. 0.083. Okay, does 0.083 feel cheap? 0.083 feels respectable. 0.082 feels cheap. 0.085 feels solid. 0.84 feels cheap. 0.85 feels respectable. 0.86, 0.87, 8,
thinking about it too hard.
Feels no. You got to go with like, does the number feel? How does it feel in a fucking second?
Because if you're like 8, 9, just go to 9. Because what's 001?
I feel you're gonna think this is so
$2.
retarded. No, you're gonna think this, it's not about the dollar. It's about how does the number make you feel.
Yeah, but 09 makes you feel better than 089.
It might, but because it's 0.9, having 2 numbers that both feel high might get your monkey brain. Okay. I swear to God, there's
like
something.
If somebody is like, man, that 8, 9 seems better than 9.
They won't even think about it. Their brain will be like, there's 2 numbers that are high.
Okay. Okay.
I respect those numbers.
That is. Okay. Well, I need to recalibrate if that's the game we're playing, if that's how people think of those things.
8.4 is interesting because 4 isn't round at all. It's got those sharp edges, so I think it makes you it. I'm not even kidding.
This is autism hour.
This is literally what I do. What number feels powerful? 8.
But they're numbers. The higher number is always more powerful, right?
Think about it like, okay, picture a shitty NFT collection and a good one, and like sometimes like just the way it looks is the difference of you buying or not or something. It's just like there's like a little fucking thing with like how it looks, not even about the numerical, like the value of it.
There is, but like to me in sales, like let's say that somebody's price is going to be $1,242, right? Let's say that's what I come up with. I'm going to bring it down to like $1,190 because there's something, about that psychologically that seems like, oh, you got me under 1,200, it's only $50. But when you're selling something, I don't know how number lower ever feels more powerful than number higher.
So think about it like this, not about, is it worth this much or this, whatever. It's more like, you ever sit there and you're like, should I, shouldn't I, should I, you're just like, oh, I shouldn't, but like, and like, I feel like some numbers feel bigger than they actually are. And some numbers feel they're too small feeling.
So there's a world to you where 09 feels smaller than 8.4.
09 feels smaller than 8.4. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think a smaller number could feel stronger.
Okay.
Yeah. 8.4 feels fucking strong. I don't know why. 8.7 feels better than 8.8. Not gonna lie.
What? Dude. Okay. I won't argue. It doesn't make sense to me, but I hope they take it.
8.4 feels strong.
How's 9.2 feel to you?
It's pretty strong.
Oh, hang on.
0.92. 0.77 feels stronger than 0.81 or 82. Feels stronger. It's not, but it feels stronger. 0.8. I think 8.4. 8.3 feels like a pussy number, like soft, little bitch ass, little ass on it, like a round ass on the end of it. Yeah, I don't think 8.3. 8.3 is a weak number. Right? Like soft and curvy, like. But 8.4 feels strong. All that, and I don't even want to spend that much on this one, I don't think. 8.1 feels flat. 8.2 feels very strong. 8.2 feels better than 8.3. Or is 8.2 too challenging? 8.2 is too fucking hard to wrap your head around. Is it? Yeah. I don't want this one anymore. I don't even want it now. What's on the floor? What the fuck is this guy? And how high do I want to go on that Michael Jackson one, dude? I think we want to go on the Michael Jackson. Did we go 0.1 there? We did. We did go 0.1. I think I'll go I'm at 0.07. I don't know if I go much higher. I really do think that's Michael Jackson. You know what? Let's play a power game on him too.
Give him the 8.2. He'll like it better than 8.5.
Yeah, hang on. Do we go to 0.8 with him? I feel like a round soft bottom. So do we power move him? Do we 7.4 his ass? 7.8 feels so strong though. I don't know why. If 0.8 felt soft, 0.78 kind of fucks with your head a little bit.
A little bit.
See, he's going to wrestle with this. 0.78 feels super, super strong. Fucking take that, F798. Just fucked your whole world up with that.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I got to claim my tokens and vote, huh?
Oh, is it that time?
It's that time.
Oh, shit. No.
No?
Voting is not open yet. The season's still going on.
Oh, so if I pulled it, I would have not been entered in.
Correct.
Raffles.
Yeah. You want to wait. Set your alarm for midnight. That's when you want to pull it and
Got it. You said midnight?
Be like 11 p.m. your time.
Got it.
Okay. I mean, technically it's in 11 hours from now. So 12:18 my time a.m., 11:18 p.m. your time.
Our floor's 0.053 now, by the way.
We're moving, bros.
We saw 1 minute ago a sale for 0.169. What's moving here? Let me see. Let me see a power move. God, somebody got that cool ass fucking jokery looking dude.
Which
one?
one?
For 0.169. Damn. That this one here, that fucked up looking guy, looks like Joker to me. That's badass. Dude, we got a 0.69 sale. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's go time.
4.6.
McDonald's one.
Now, right?
Yeah. Wait, what is it? 0.055. The McDonald's clown one went for 0.69. Oh, and a 0.5? Wait, I'm looking at listings. Fucking idiot.
You're so dumb.
I do think some of those were sales, though. Maybe? No. Fucking idiot. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Manifesting. Oh, dude, another cool one went. Okay, we did get a 0.6. Okay, the McDonald's one did sell. That was 0.69. Okay. It's a good one. All right, let's power move someone's ass. Okay, we got to up. Yeah, I think it's up the bids. Michael Jackson might get it. This one at this point is only 0.015 above the floor. So let's power move that pig's ass. Actually, we're not even going to power move. We're going to blow his fucking wiener off with a 0.11. We're gonna double penetrate this one. Let's go 3 hours. Man, I don't love this one though, to be honest. Okay. 0.11. Fuck. Alien. Ah, this one's great though. Come on, dude.
You were just made for this.
I love it, dude. Do love. I never made the offer. Let's make that offer. We're gonna power move him low. We're gonna 0.087. Yeah. 8.4. Just I keep 8.4 feels so strong.
It sounds strong.
0.087. What did he buy this for? He minted. Here, I'm going to zap that. I don't care about that one. We want this. Astronaut. Do we push harder on astronaut? Do we power move the astronaut's ass? Wealthy skull. That one's so cool.
I love that one, dude.
Yeah.
Love it. Like maybe one of the coolest ones that I've seen.
Yeah. How do you feel about that other skull crown one? That one?
Let me see. Yeah, also great.
Yeah.
I like the other one better, but like I think they're both very cool.
Yep. All right. So like floor now looking less strong. It looked better and then got all swept up. So let's see. Got any new listings?
Too bad that like it's kind of too bad that everything changes when the game goes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not even saying that right.
Well, just like the flow of it and the mechanics and just stops being this, like hunting for traits and shit.
That and like it's for some reason in my head, it's hard for me to picture how this thing continues to do well. Well, do you think people are buying it for the game aspect of it, or do you think they're buying it for the art?
I think they're buying it for the art. And then where I think it gets so fucking interesting, and I don't even know how it plays out, but like, think about if you play the game, but with the intention to sell the thing while the game's going on still, because I can't remember if you can sell while the game's happening. At first, they were going to be locked. That guy's cool. At first, I think they were going to be locked, and then I think he changed it where they're tradable while the game's going on. So imagine you're like all the way to the final like 100, and you decide to list the guy who that thing has the potential to make 30 ETH. Can you sell it for like 10 ETH? You know what I mean?
Say that again.
Just, okay, if you play the game and you just think if you can play the game and sell the piece at any point, so somebody can buy it and take over and they can continue on from that point. Like some of these I could see going for multiple ETH if that happens. Like even a common thing. If it's still in the game, there's only, let's say 100 players left.
Gotcha.
You might be able to sell a common for like 5 ETH if the pool is going to end up being split where it's like 30 ETH a person.
But do you mean if it's still active in the game?
Yeah. Yep. And I think at first he said they were going to be locked, and then he changed it. I think
English, we're all in it for the art, bro.
Every single one of us, especially English. By the way, Henry, look at this fucker. I think that guy's awesome. 0.068.
Incredible, sir.
Dude, and then these two at 0.069 are really good.
Who do you think is English being in here just reminds me of the pain on ordinals right now? But who do you think takes over as like the marketplace? Because I thought I heard like LIFO's maybe making a marketplace.
Yeah, Tickle said LIFO, and then Udi is doing a marketplace too, I guess.
Oh God, Jesus, baby Jesus.
Yeah.
And okay,
yeah.
Udi powered by Opcat.
Right. Yes, I don't know.
Powered by Opca. Jesus.
Boy, there's a lot at 0.07 that are good. There's like 4 really good ones. Yes, dude, I don't know, man. I care 5 years from now, you know.
Sure.
But I do think Sense are just, I mean, whatever.
I like Sense.
Where do we get a good landscapey kind of one? I want to see the terrain.
I thought you kind of had a couple there that you
had like 1 or 2 I threw offers at. I think I actually only ended up doing one of them. Boy, this guy's fucking cool too. Yeah, 0.07's loaded. From 0.07 to 0.08's like loaded with good shit. Oh, I got to find you the Donald Trump one to see. I think there's like there's a good handful of Trump ones, but like one I saw this morning, I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
So I wonder if I can use OpenClaw to like find me like, you know, like people who have bots and stuff. I wonder if I could bot something where it's like find me things that are like grabbed and relisted at whatever or traded X amount of times in a certain time, or I don't know. I just wonder what I could do with that.
I gotta see how many of these I picked up.
Oh man, last I heard you were at 3.
I don't remember if I got 3 or 4.
There's some cool dog ones, by the way, that I think you'd like. Oh, one of the doggies got.
I got 4.
4.
Wait, no. I got 3.
But yeah, no, 3 is a bitch.
No, I got 4. I got 4.
4 strong.
I got
4 is sharp edges, pointy. Look at this one, dude. Oh, dude,
incredible.
I like that one.
Sending these to my vault.
Here you go. Here's Doggo. Love Doggo.
Oh, dude, that one's great.
That's cool, right? And then there's one more Doggo one. This one.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, this one's cool. Boy, that guy sitting on the fence is fucking awesome, though. Okay. There's gotta be. Boy, we're up in the 0.13 range now, though. Yeah, let me power move his ass here. Yeah, I'm gonna power move this one. Make offer. Let's go point. I'm gonna go 0.1 because I don't like this guy for some reason. Like this man, this fucking guy listing at 0.14 when the floor is 0.03 something. Like fuck out of here. We're gonna reverse power move this guy. He's not getting 0.11. He's getting 0.1. Just flat 0.1. Reverse power move. Really dig that one. That could go on the wall. Oh, man. Oh, man. Boy, yeah, that one's fucking rad, too. God damn it, this collection. God damn it, Modest. This fucking guy. How dare you drop this digital fucking heroin? Like, this stuff should be fucking... This should be like scheduled substance kind of shit. Okay, we're getting to some like normie ass looking. Not really, there's some good stuff, but normie ass looking stuff on the floor. A little more, getting a little heavy on the normie shit. Someone should reverse power move and drop something spicy on like somewhere around the floor. Like reverse power move my ass. Okay. Dude, I've been going for 5 hours. This is retarded.
You're something. You know, do you still have an offer on that crown that I got? Because I see that one's got higher offers than.
Cold War still got his on it. I think I pulled mine.
Oh, yeah.
What does he got? 0.08?
07.
07. Power move. Dude, this one's badass. 0.065? That's fucking cool. Just want one of them landscape bitches to accept my power move offer. All right, let me review those offers. Let's see.
All right, here is my clan. Well, I don't have a way to show it. I mean, I kind of do, but I'm going to put it in Wall Street Kongs. That's where I will put it.
What are you putting? Oh, you're
the ones that I've got. Hang on.
Wait, did I not 1-1 this? I didn't 1-1 this one. And I don't think he's going to let it go. 0.06. Almost 2X's. .5. Let me double check our floor. 0.052. We're pulling back a little, I think. 873. I don't think this is going to run, but 0.083 sale. Good shit. Oh, man. All right, BRB.
I'm back and I'm scrolling, bro. Oh, there's a couple on the floor that are new, I think. Albert Einstein down there. Is that a new one? That Albert Einstein looking one? Oh, you're not here.
No, I'm back. Where's the Albert Einstein?
On the floor or near the floor.
All right, let's see.
The few of them that were on the floor that I didn't see before.
I like that hat. The Einstein one's cool. Yeah, I like the floor now. Is that a Jim Morrison, the second one?
Oh, that does. Yeah, I was wondering who that was. It that I think that probably is a Jim Morrison. The hat guy is cool.
Yeah. At the point, if there's a badass one like that checks the box I need at 0.1, I would grab it. Actually, I think it's time to revisit favorites. Start throwing some new offers on stuff I haven't been. Let's get to 0.1.
Man, why did you do this?
It's a virus. It's a fucking virus, man.
Yeah, it's an addiction.
Yeah. Here's another police, by the way.
I saw him. Yep, I saw him. I kind of like the zombie horde dude, 4931. He's in the 0.062 range.
And let's peek. What was it again?
4931. You've looked at him, but well, you pulled him up for me before.
49.
I like that one that you're showing.
Yeah, he's cool, huh? 4931.
Gives me Walking Dead vibes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, big time. Yeah, that is cool. Okay. Yeah, this guy here is crazy. Here's an Abe Lincoln. No, George Washington.
Yeah, it's got a old Revolutionary War vibe to him. I'm surprised that one that's got the mustache with the bag over his head in the suit. I'm surprised that hasn't sold.
Is that on the floor?
You've pulled him up before. No, he's like 065, 4908. You've pulled him up. I think he might have been very close to that, like George Washington looking dude.
All right, I'm going to go back up. Yeah, man, I really like that.
That one, oh no, different one. There was one that was that one. That reminds me of Eminem for some reason. The Rap God video. The one with the suit.
This?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, it does. Could that is that him? Maybe. Could be.
No, not. Yeah. He doesn't remind me anymore.
Did this one?
He did remind me. I love that one. Dude, you have a cool eye for this stuff.
Do I go to 1-1? I don't know. But yeah, guy on the fence is badass. All right, I've got to peek through favorites because I have a whole bunch I would stop throwing offers at. But if we're coming with more, then we can hit it again. All right, these guys at 6-9 are good. Those two. This one real good. Here's the Trump. At 0.31.
Wait. Did you say you found the Trump?
Yeah, here's a Trump.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Bureaucrat, he's a thug, typist thug. Love these alien ones.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, none of the ones I like are even listed. The skeleton one is super cool.
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, the way OpenSea shows this stuff sucks. How
Yeah.
it like just bounces around. It's funny because I keep coming back around to like the same ones over and over again, and they're very different than like the ones you come around to. Wow, that one's cool.
Isn't that badass? Yeah, I think we're going to go a little higher on that too.
You must be in a different range.
No, these are just ones I favorited. They're not even listed.
Oh, yeah, and the 1.0 range. Jeez. Yeah, definitely some
different shit, right?
Yeah. Changes a lot when you get above the floor, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, they're 2x floor, so it makes sense. Yeah, as much as I like him, I feel like it's just dumb for me to do that.
Yeah. 0.1 is where you start being like, all right, I think I'm good. But I'm like, I can flip the ones I minted for 0.01 whatever, and those will cover buying one at 0.1.
Fair.
So,
yeah, different position. Yep.
Yeah. Man, I wish one of us grabbed this surfing one the other day.
I
That
love
one's so
that, dude.
cool. I haven't seen any others that have that surfing thing. Love the one with like the Cadillac or whatever. That one's so fucking cool.
I gotta go back to the floors. That's where I need to live, is on the floor.
It's a good spot. People put some good shit down there. What's the floor at?
I think like 053 or something like that. Let's see. Floor 054? No. I'm one road. 052.
Nice. Huz, no, nothing specific about Polkadot. Nothing I know, like, now. Like, oh, that one's tempting at 0.101. But, no. See what this guy do. Might throw 0.08 at this one. Nah. Love it though, but I do love it. Man, definitely noticing more selling at 0.1. Pretty cool. All right. Wow. Guy right on the floor is great. Yeah, really cool ones on the floor now. All right. I think I'm going to call it there. I'm probably going to scroll a little bit still, but I think I'm going to call it. Take a break. I am hopefully streaming again still and not doing this. Fuck, I'm going to have to just kill my fucking browser, but I want to get deep into using Minds and yeah, that's it. I just want to get deep using Minds and start getting some processes working right. So I'll say this, launch a Mind. Go to ethoswarm.ai or amind.ai. Launching a Mind. It's an AI agent, lives in the cloud. Chat with it over email, over Telegram. Fucking awesome. Free to use to start. Give it a shot. Go to Animoca Brands. Go to their X account to see. They're using them. They are fucking cooking with them. So check out Animoca on X. Go to Animoca Minds or Animoca Brands, whatever. Or go to Ethoswarm and check it out there. But launch one. Just fucking get it. Play with it. I should stream and get that cooking today. But good hanging with you guys. Longest stream we've done in a minute since the marathon streams. This is the 12-hour stream. So good shit. Hey, watch the collection. I do think it's special. At this point, I do think it's special. I do think it's going to break through. I think it's already put Modest in this next category. I do. Keep an eye on it. So I'll say, keep an eye on it. Have a great day, guys. If I don't see you later, we'll see you tomorrow morning. Same everything, time, place, whatever. Oh, and follow me at HUDAH_idiot over on X. We'll see you, fam. Goodbye. And we got Henry. We fucking got him.